woke up early, so we're starting early. Cursed Blue Tents. So the goal of this run is to purchase blue tents in Cursed mode, which requires getting 8 trophies and then purchasing blue tents for 400. And yeah, treasure trove will be important for the money. No importing trophies. We're doing it all in curse mode, fresh. Go one more. Okay. Back at it again? Have you met me? I didn't even look in here. Okay, don't forget you have to die. We don't need the castle. We only need 8 trophies. Guess we take a billiard room. Yeah, that makes sense. Utility, great. All right. Good. And I think we also get the west gate in a moment here. Thank you, thank you. House is closed off, so I don't have anything else I need to do. Thanks for the good luck. And I don't have steps to do a whole lot, so I'll probably go for a gas line. Schoolhouse would be great. Level's okay. Can also get the trading post allowance. So none of those. Alright, let's just take the trading post allowance for now. gotten the planetarium yet. Okay, so let's grind outside. So I have 4 good rooms here. Let's take the tool shed because we'll probably need it twice. Oh, no, we got the shovel. Nice. And the metal detector's not going to do anything for me right now. So we'll go pick up the conservatory and get the 2 gas lines over here. And then we'll grind the outer room a little bit more to get the other 2 gas lines, as well as move the minecart in the tomb. Yes. Yeah, the benefit of practice is I feel like I can do the first bit in my sleep. Okay, so we need the other 2 gas lines. Yuck. None of this helped me with anything. Is there anything that I could do? I don't think so. All right, schoolhouse. So I need hovel, and I can still do something good with the tomb. And failing that, the tool shed could be useful. Hovel, tomb, tool shed. Great. Don't think I have any urgency on the tomb, and I might be able to get it in a little bit of a combination with some other stuff. So I think at this point it's time to go back into the house. I should look and see if there's a reroll die. There is. All right, I can afford that. Now let's get the walk-in closet in my inventory thingy. And then let's see if we can pull an observatory. And get some things checked off my list. True. True. It's white. I don't need the gems though. I might. Yeah, I could take a key or 3. There's my observatory. Okay, so I've got everything in step 1 and step 2 done that I can cross off my checklist. And if I exited the path, it doesn't help me. So I'll just go ahead and get this done. And I guess I will take this. But I can't afford to go in there. And I need something. I guess I could. That would be dark. Oh, and the corridor is unlocked, so I can't use the secret garden key there either. So, oh, I have a running shoe. Okay, we could hope for a locked dining room. So is there fruit in here now? There's not. I don't see anything sitting right there. There is an apple here. I'm trying to decide if there's anything worth entertaining in here. I do have running shoes. And I am within spitting distance. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Of getting the dining room in play. Can I see if there's any fruit in here? I don't see any. Well, it's a bunch of apples. This is not exactly what I needed. I think I'm wasting time. Here's an orange. Does that give me enough steps to do what I want to do? I think no, I'd need to find one more good fruit. Okay, this might be enough. Yeah, I'm definitely wasting time. Oh, I don't have any keys, right? And I wouldn't be able to get there regardless. That's a coin purse. And an amazingly unsecurity locked door. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it's locked. Thank you. Goodness. Call it a day. So much time wasted. Yeah, I would have needed one more thing to help me out there, at least. Okay, I need to update my notes. So yeah, we're into the conservatory grind now. That's unlucky timing. Again, I think we start pulling up the tools. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. It's not listed here, so I think it's black. Yep. Okay, we can get security cutscene out of the way. That is done. And then if I can find a gem, there's a chance. I just need a gem, like, and some car keys. Doesn't seem likely to happen, does it? I guess we could try this real quick. Like, you're more likely. It's interesting. Either one is too likely. So give me some steps to work with. And some more steps, apparently. I feel like we just see if they're here. They are not. Okay. Yeah, let's call it a day. I'll eventually at least get the office. And I should keep an eye out for... I don't have a good way to get the money for bacon and eggs for the morning room yet. Because I only have 2 allowance. Another blank. Gems are in the black box is blue. Just gonna do one more quick look for car keys. Or the office, that's great. Alright, disc 1. Please be something good. Ooh, and money. Right, I can get money. I can get back to the kitchen, maybe? How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can get back to the kitchen. And we get the breakfast nook at the back. Okay, okay. Here's our first big RNG that worked in our favor. In which case, I don't need to run back to the kitchen and try to do that. I can just see what else I can do here. Yeah, I think I just am happy with the star, right? Yeah, we just take the star. I guess I forget. This is another slice. Once again, I'm wasting time. Bedroom could have the car keys. It did not. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Anything else worth it? It's possible I could get the 2, maybe 2. With kitchen food. Alright, let's take a quick look. Security money is here. Somehow I went the wrong way. I got more money for it. It's okay. Do have bacon and eggs, okay. And I will take all your resources, thank you. So then I should be able to get a morning room. Yeah, baby. Okay, so that is another disc. And I guess it's unlikely. Trying to decide if I should just continue from here. I mean, I've got plenty of steps to get back to security. But is there anything else I'm likely to do? Well, I guess with this many steps, I could potentially go do the tomb in the torture room. I don't have any rerolls. I think we'll just take our shot. Oyster's not really worth it. That's okay. And I feel like the bedroom one is probably the best of those 3 week ones. So we'll do that. Okay. And then we'll see if we can get a tomb. So that was office and morning room. Yes. just in case I get the trading post. But I want the tomb. I didn't get any of them. So I don't think there's anything else I can do to have any success here. Yeah, there's nothing in the short term that's going to help me. I didn't even think about a chessboard. Rats. Because I do have the office. The study did pop up. I don't think we have the steps to do it now. Okay. Oh, thanks for the lurk. I just saw it. Okay, so we got office and morning room discs. Got the breakfast nook, thank goodness. Okay, we're solidly in the conservatory grind. Let's get our first conservatory under our belt. That's a gem. I can get it on the way back if I need it. And now we're looking for a morning room. That's a gem out of the pool. And then, since I'm here, we'll do this. Enter the false box. Black. And there's still a chance at getting a planetarium, I guess. I'll just go for that real quick. How many car keys there? Okay. First few conservatories are the hardest. Let's have my planetarium ready to go. So planetarium in the corner. Okay, this will get me back to the planetarium, I guess. And yeah, there's nothing else good for me. Feeling like a slow start right now, although that breakfast nook was a good pull. There might be a reroll in here. Ah, it's a sleep mask. I have a gem in the den. Alright, I got my morning room for tomorrow, and we'll quickly look for a planetarium. Okay, not immediately here. I gotta do this. And I don't love it. I don't need anything but the gem. Take that out of the pool. Although it would have been out of the pool anyway. Alright, we'll just take our planetarium. Conservatory exists. Me. 40 minutes into the run, I haven't seen one. But it's partly my fault. Wine cellar. This would help me more if I can get a reroll. Which looks like I do. No. There's a conservatory. Aquarium, go farther away. Maid's chamber, get out of my life. Archives. I'll need you for a thing. Standard or unusual? I can probably pull you enough at unusual. Yeah. Okay. And I don't have a planetarium yet. But it's unlikely because it's just a standard room right now. Okay. 43-minute conservatory number 1. Let's do another parlor. Two statements are false. Two statements are false. White. Yeah. Well, at least we got an observatory. That's out of the pool. get the kitchen out of the pool. And then, does the nursery have the gem I need? Can't tell. No, it's got dice. Do I have somewhere to get a gem? Maybe off the hallway? Storeroom gives me a gem. Oh well. Commissary's out of the pool. If I pull these out of the pool, then I can't try to draw the other one. And with them, they're out of the pool effectively already because I'm drawing this next, right? I should use that to the recent run. Use that to I got kitchen twice in a row. Okay. If anyone can clip that. I don't think I'm lying there. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are blue. Black. I think I just got kitchen on 2 consecutive drafts, which I didn't think could happen. And while I'm thinking about that for a minute, I'm just going to play and see if I can get lucky with something. Go ahead and get the boudoir out of the way in case I need to move it later. Then we'll call it a day. Morning, Kinkajou. I don't need this. And let me just put it in my chat and I'll be able to clip it later. 2 kitchen in a row. So a minute or two before that, both corners drew kitchen. Oh, someone did clip it. Thank you. Great. So maybe the recent run back filter only runs on the first roll and it failed. But how could it have failed? Oh, Android. I almost saw that coming too. I was like, there's gonna be a follow-up something. I will try to both fulfill that and not fulfill that if I have the opportunity to do so. You probably know what I mean. Let's take the nursery, because we do have a bunch of steps right now. And there's still the possibility that we could get lucky on something, maybe. If I got an office, I guess. Well, I did not. That's my first laboratory spotted, though. You have anything great? No. Malicious compliance. Thank you for clearly articulating what I was able to do so while playing. I don't have any gems. It's time to just call this one a day. Also, thank you for the clip. I think I gotta take my planetarium. Kitchen gives me a left turn, so I might still be able to get to the corner. And let's just take the spare room. All right. Allegedly, Cursed Blue Tents means we're playing in Cursed mode entirely. And the goal of the run is to purchase blue tents. In order to purchase blue tents, you need to first get 8 trophies. And then blue tents is the most expensive item in the game. It costs 400. And so it is non-trivial, shall we say. Then gets me there more directly. Although my morning room's gonna proc, well, we're just gonna lose the morning room, I think. Oh, it's not even there. And yeah, I guess if you've only been watching loots, like, you probably haven't seen a trophy, I think. This box contains gems. Wait. I already have 4 gems. None. And it's a speed run, so we're trying to do things as fast as possible. And so, in the early stages of the run, I'm trying to grind the conservatory to improve the rarities of various rooms in my house that I'm going to need for the rest of the run. My current record is around 10 hours for the whole run. And so, this is time invested. I'm gonna pull one more. Just feels right. Hey, a die. Reroll. Still nothing. Just gonna go straight here and not worry about the parlor right now. Okay, we're not having good luck with the conservatory. Blue tents give access to blue memos, which are a set of late game hints that you pretty much need in order to get to the end game. This is a long game. There's a lot of content. Yeah. Still have a gem. Okay, more gems. Gems are in this box. And if they're on the desk, it's white, otherwise it's black. I believe is what I just saw. In the meantime, I could try to draw my conservatory. Didn't get it. What a surprise. I think maybe I switched to straight for the corners until I managed to get another few bad rooms out of the pool. So I might need to refine my strategy, which is initial conservatories go straight for the corners after you've gotten some rooms out of the pool. Then yeah, it also passes the day counter in case that matters. Yeah. As I'm saying it aloud. It sounds like the right thing to do. Straight for the corners. First study. Okay. We have to at least cater to the possibility of getting a chessboard. Oof, we're already blowing steps. Let me grab my money. Not the best shape house, but that would ensure that I stay on some steps, or I could do this. I could do that and still make it work, I think. And with the study, that parlor's pretty attractive, but yeah. Black box is true. None of those say it. So those are blue and white. So it's either black or blue. Let's try black. Bad time for a fail. Chapel would be my bishop. We're dreadfully low on resources. Here's some resources. Yeah, that's good. So I've got a pawn, a bishop, a rook, a queen. I need a king and a knight. Too soon, drafting studio, too soon. Oh, that was in that direction. Oops. That's fine. Okay, we'll take the morning room. Nice. There's my king. Do I step in? Hold on. 15 steps. Night is not hard, but I only have one chance unless I step in. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I have enough steps still. Yeah, I can step in. Okay. And just in case there ends up being more food purchased. I don't need to do this again. It's already open. Okay, so I'm looking for a knight. None of you are a knight. And storeroom would give me a gem, which is a reroll. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah. Now give me one more reroll. And if the kitchen comes up, I can buy some food. And that also... Actually, I'll have a lot of money to buy food, yeah, if the kitchen comes up. But make sure you don't take a misstep. So look very carefully here. I want to eventually exit that way, so I have to go that way. Okay. Okay, so now we're doing chapel, hallway. Okay, looking for a knight, because I don't have security or observatory yet. Observatory, boom. Okay, queen, pawn, rook, bishop, knight, yes. Let's go play chess. So this will give us the power of the rook because we're desperate for conservatories at this point. Although, maybe I'll still do king, and I'm going to try king green for conservatories. Yeah, we're behind, and that's a strategy I've been meaning to try. So we're going to try king green. Conservatory enables you to change the rarities of rooms in your house. I've already overshot, but fortunately I have enough steps still. Alright, so I got a study here. I got the office way up here or something. We had a breakfast nook here. Chapel here. Just got the knight here, and I had the drawing room here. And we are going to go directly for king, and we're going to try... So we're going to take a gamble here. If it doesn't work out, then I'm going to learn something. Banner of the king, yes. And then we're going to suspiciously wait for these to have completely shut down before calling it a day. And I don't want to draw the courtyard, so I'll try to get these two initial hallways first. But let's try to get our science done as fast as possible. So let's head straight for the corners if we can, which of course we can't. Be too easy. I can make that work. There was something there. I do need to get the kitchen out of the pool, so sure. Okay, but now we're going to king, green. Green rooms are more common. Didn't happen to work here. And I'm gonna take the walk-in closet, just have it in my directory. I don't need anything that's there. What is that? Oh, it's a gem. So we won't have enough data for a while. Okay, it didn't work there. And I just want to have a sense of how often it procs. Like if I do this, will I get a veranda in my pool or something? I didn't get one here either. We're going to roll with it for a few days. Well, we're probably going to roll with it for the rest of the run, or until it fails over. Can't tell what's there. Didn't get a conservatory there. Don't care about the key card. Didn't get it here. Didn't get it here. So I would say that we're half an hour behind, with our only saving grace being that we have the king already. We still don't have enough data. I think green's only like 35% proc or something like that. With Banner of the King. Let's at least be getting stars. So if my chances normally are like 1 in 6 and then we add a third chance or something, it's not the right way to do the math, given how complicated this all is. There's a conservatory. Finally. So yeah, Android. Here's the conservatory. You get 3 rooms that you can change how common they are. Okay, laboratory, we need to move to rare for the moment. So, lab is going on the list. Storeroom, I hate you, but you're somewhat useful at the end, so that goes to unusual. You know what? I'm going to make it rare. Don't like that room. Weight room is rare, and there are places where it's going to play in, so I'm going to move it back to unusual. Okay, so lab is going on the fix-it list. And we're done for today. Okay, so lab. Is on my list. Now that lab is rare, that's one fewer room we need to worry about seeing in the corner, as likely as conservatory. There's another conservatory. Alright, breakfast nook's already common. Secret passage I was going to make standard. Greenhouse, I never need to see you, so you can be rare. I'll just make sure that's common, yeah. Alright, and I don't feel like doing that right now. So we got 2 in a row. And yeah, actually getting that lab out of the pool, I think will help significantly. Alright, didn't get it here. And let's imagine I won't need the gems. Conservatory cannot adjust the rarity of conservatory, sadly enough. Most rooms' rarity can be adjusted, I would say. Well, is it most? It's a lot. Okay, can't take that, and so I think we just take the morning room and take 1 look for a planetarium. There's a green room. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice. The Power of the King might take a moment to take effect. I didn't think about that. I don't think it affects the next draft, now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's always 1 draft behind, maybe. Can't remember if that's actually true. Having more gems is good. Make it 2 gem draws. I did get 2 gem draws, so at least that part is definitely true. There's a cloister. That's an allowance, actually. I'm going to take that. So get that out of the way. Okay, that'll make it easier for me to keep some other runs alive. I don't have any gems, though. So let's see. There's not a gem in here. Do I have anywhere I can get a gem? Off the cloister, I guess. Let's just call it a day. And let me go ahead and mark off that I got the cloister allowance token. I got the trading post allowance token earlier. Okay. Okay, and yeah, I think we're just gonna King Green early. Although I'm curious if it'll give me the cloister here again. What's it at? Do you have a reroll? You do. Okay, there's a courtyard. We knew it was possible. Sadly, it's in my way. The gems are in this box. If it's desk, white, otherwise it's black. Oh, no. There must have been another option there I didn't notice. These kind of suck. Yeah, there's just no way to make any of this work. Go for the other corner and see if I can get my morning room? Yeah. And having more gems could help me. It's a coin purse. I don't care. Conservatory. Vault. I think it has a dynamic rarity, so let's make sure that's updated. Terrace. I never need to see you. Get out of my life. And Chamber of Mirrors. I'm going to move you to unusual. There's a tiny chance that you're useful. And no planetarium, may as well reroll for it. Okay. That's yucky. Freezer, I'm going to take you just to have you in my list, and then I don't have any resources and won't be able to use them. Is there anything useful that I could do? I might draw the tomb today. Because I do still need to move the minecart. So I'll just take a quick look at that. No tomb. I could also get the sledgehammer. No sledgehammer. Conservatory. Dark room can go away. Workshop, great. Become commonplace. That'll get us our sledgehammer soon. And music room can go away. I don't think I ever want the music room. I think I'm fine with that. And yeah, let's just call it. So we're slowly starting to thin the herd. Observatory. I still desperately need the stars. So I'm actually going to take the observatory here. Closet might give me a gem that I need. It does not. But these might have the gems that I need. And did I ever banner the king to green? Now I have. That just gave me keys. Here's a gem. Might have to draw another room. Conservatory, nice. Okay, I think it's still hard to tell, but I think the king is helping. Laundry room has to go to commonplace. We'll interfere with some other stuff. And observatory, we're going to move to commonplace too. And there's the laundry room. And let's have it drawn so that's... Oh, I can't draw it right now. I was going to say so that it appears in my directory. I guess I don't need it. It's going to appear there later. Okay, so we're still missing study. And there's a lot of useful stuff I don't have. Study is the only essential thing. But I also don't have many stars yet, because we didn't get a commonplace planetarium. So that's also a big problem. If something is in your directory, when you are standing in the conservatory, you have the option of updating the rarity of any rooms that appear in your directory back to their default rarities. And so I am making some rooms that I like rare for the moment in order to make it more likely that I draw a conservatory. And then once I'm all done with the grind that I'm on, I will want to go stand in the conservatory and go into my room directory and select those rooms and turn them back to rare. Attic would be nice, but I can't draw it. And there's also a trophy for filling out the entire directory, but I don't plan to get that trophy on this run since we only need 8 of the 16. Money. I have not turned green yet, but I can't do it yet. Ugh. I need to find a gem if I do this. I've got a gem in the den. I should turn green now. There might be a gem in the observatory too. Conservatory, doesn't matter. East Wing Hall is fine. Bunk rooms I'm gonna make rare. I will add them to the list. And spare room's fine. So bunk is on the list. And call it a day. Bunk I would only bring back if I got the upgrade. That might double my money. Let's take the boudoir in case I need the gem. And gotta proc my stars. 19. Okay, we're starting to make some progress. And none of this works. Gonna quickly look and see if there's any car keys. Nope, it's a magnifying glass again. Oh, and I didn't king green, but I can't do it yet. Because this house is a bad shape. We'll only solve the parlor if we need to. And we need to. And now I also need king green before I forget. A box with a false statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty as white. No conservatory. Let's draw the library so that it's in my directory. Don't need the freezer again. Do you have a sledgehammer? You do. We can cross this off our list. I don't think you have to pick this up, but I'll pick it up in case. And how much money do I have right now? 4 is an allowance. That'll probably be enough. No conservatory. You didn't have car keys, did you? Doesn't look like it. Okay, get myself into 2 gem draws. Is that a coin purse? Yeah, I don't care. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is true. If it's only one statement is false, it's white, otherwise it's black. Otherwise it's black. We probably get 2 gem draws here. And I'll just got the one. And we'll quickly look in case we get super lucky with the planetarium. Okay. I should time how long this opening animation takes and then work out like how many minutes of my life I have lost to it. You know what? I would draw in the dark room just to get there quicker. Parlor in case we need the gems. Dining room gets me where I'm going. Green. No conservatory there. Morning room. More gems. And the shovel, I'm not going to run with the shovel. Okay. Let's go take a stab at the right room and the dark room. Let's see if we can get a conservatory draw right here. I did! Nice. Okay. Oh, a drafting studio. Okay, I need to make that standard. Standard or unusual? We'll make it standard, I can revert it later. Boiler room, we're gonna make it common, I guess. Because I can always revert it. And her ladyship's chamber we're gonna make common. Okay, so that was a good conservatory. Still haven't gotten the rooms I really want, but that was extremely useful. And I don't think I have an observatory. I'm gonna take one more stab to get that because we're desperate for stars. And it's a very common room. I'll even take one more stab. Car keys. Yeah, I can't make it work. Okay. Okay, now that her ladyship's chamber is commonplace, I should be able to pull that upgrade disc. Commissary's out of the pool. Let's see if we can just pull Conservatory off the bat. Conservatory, haha. Wine, okay, great. So walk-in closet is going rare. I'll put it on the list. Pantry, I'm not actually going to update. And wine cellar is going to become commonplace. I guess I can always bring pantry back. Let's make pantry rare for a moment. So I just did two things, which was walk-in closet and pantry that I might need to update. Walk-in closet and pantry. Walk-in closet and pantry. Okay. Walk-in closet, pantry. And now I have my wine cellar. So yeah, still haven't gotten a conference room, but if we get a study, we're off and running. Well, if we get a study, we're off and running. Once we get enough stars, which we're still very far away from, sadly. Conservatory. Okay, library, I'm going to make you rare. And those guys are fine. No planetarium. And the library, I don't see a reason to bring back. I don't need to pollute my list. So we're right on the time where I'd like to be done with the conservatory grind and star grind, and we're way behind on stars and a bit behind on conservatory. But there's a lot of time to save overall in the run. In case I want to draw an observatory afterwards. Oh, planetarium. Definitely take those stars. That'll bring us to 22. Take the darkroom strategy again. Parlor if I need the gems. Conservatory. The king has got to be working, I think. Okay. Nursery can become rare for the moment. Nursery goes on the list. Kitchen can become rare for the moment. Kitchen goes on the list. So that's nursery and kitchen. Nursery and kitchen. Nursery, kitchen. And I'm curious, if I turn green and head straight for the corners, I wonder if I can make better time due to the odds. Of course, I can't head straight for the corners all the time. There's a parlor in the way. Alright, also I've got some bippity boppity to boopity. I neglected to pick up the key, which is a shame. Got 4 gems already. I could survive either of these. Patio goes the direction I want, so we'll take it. I don't have a shovel. I do have a shovel. Okay, something else that we might be able to get done. But I'm already green, so I'd have to do that on... Yeah, it's probably unlikely. Yeah, it's definitely unlikely. So let's not worry about that right now. Guess I might be able to duck draw in archives. And I'll probably see another patio during the grind, and if I do, I'll try to remember that. So yeah, let's try turning green off the bat. Didn't get the courtyard. And did get the conservatory. Okay. Mailroom, go away forever. Bedroom, get out of my life. Put bedroom on the list. And guest bedroom, actually you can get out of my life for the moment. So bedroom and guest bedroom. I'll need to change back. Guest bedroom, bedroom. Let's take the parlor. Let's see if we can get the morning room. Car keys, and I have some extra steps. I am already green, so that might interfere. Remind me what I had over here, parlor. Okay. I also am going to need security, right? I should be drawing some more rooms. I guess I can afford this. Oh, no, I can't because it takes away... Right, it's green room. Alright, well, I can afford it again because here's my wine cellar giving me my gems back. So I need a computer, which I could even get outside. I don't know that I have the steps to get outside. And I really can't afford the key just yet. What do you got for me? More things that might help. So I really need security in a garage. Try to take care of these car keys. Okay, garage is too early because I don't have security and I can't get out of the house, question mark, correct. So I think we just take this as an effective reroll. And we still have enough steps that this could work in our favor. Unless we end up with 2 locked doors, which is always possible. Actually, I should take the garage first. Didn't get the garage here, and I really need it at this point. And I didn't get it again, but there's still a tiny chance. Yeah, it's locked. I think at this point we just take the planetarium and call it our losses. Alright. 2 stars is good. Also, at 7 a.m. and my monitor colors just updated to say that it's daytime. We're doing king immediately. Oh, my eyes are having a hard time adjusting. Right, I was going to be rushing to the corners, and I forgot. Okay, furnace is already rare. Security, I don't mind moving to common. Attic, sadly I have to keep it rare right now. It's a good room. I have to come back and try to get that again. And is there any way that I can draw observatories more? Not that I can think of. Just thinking for a minute. I guess the corner's good. Here's an observatory. Okay. Feel a little bit better. Planetarium? No such luck. Okay. But rush the corners. That's what I should be doing. I still haven't even moved the minecart in the tomb. So if I end up with a reroll and I've already got my conservatory, I should head out to the tomb. And I forgot to turn king. Okay. And I was gonna rush. I forgot. Let's do what I said. Rush, rush, rush. Okay, no conservatory there. King, rush the corners. King, rush the corners. If you get a reroll, take it. Drawing room would have been better there, actually. But it worked out okay. There's a shovel. Closet, get out of my life. Forever. Billiards room, get out of my life probably forever. And rumpus room, whatever you are is fine. I'll put billiard room with a question mark on the list. And we didn't get a reroll, okay. Billiard room with question mark. Yeah, because it might become the break room, in which case I would definitely want it back. Exactly. The topology of the corners means you can't draw any 3- and 4-door rooms. And also Conservatory just has the constraint that it can only be drawn in the corner. But by moving a bunch of other corner-shaped rooms out of the pool, by making them rare, it makes it more likely that you'll get Conservatory in the corner. Although, not as much as you might expect for subtle reasons that I'm not going to try to explain right now. Conservatory, great. Pool is good. Let's make that commonplace. Coat check, I'm going to move to rare. We'll add it to the list to bring back. Coat check. And patio, I still need it standard, I think. And it's not hurting anything. Okay, so coat check is going on the list. And didn't get what I needed here. Okay. Coat check. And let's open king and head straight for a corner. So yeah, I said I wasn't going to try to explain it. Conservatory, there's 4 different rooms that are so-called weighted rooms that kind of like before all the normal drawing logic kicks in. The weighted rooms get a chance to do their thing. Can take the extra gems. Oh. There's a lockbox in there. And so Conservatory has about I think it's a 15% chance anytime you're drawing on the corner to just appear as room number 3 before it does all the other re-rolling stuff. There we go, Conservatory. Dining room, I would like to make commonplace. Chapel, I've already got my... Yeah, you can become unusual, rare. Do I ever need you again? I don't think I ever need you again. I'll make you rare. And corridor's fine. And... I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now. Yeah, not to be confused with the weight room. A weighted room. Garage is another example. If you're in rank 4, 5, or 6 in the West Wing, you very commonly will see a garage in the 3rd position, and that's because it's a weighted room. If you haven't drawn garage yet, and you're approaching from the south or the center of the house, in ranks 4 through 8, garage, has a chance to kick in as a weighted room. I forget what the percentage is. So you'll very often see the garage there. Morning room, if morning room is in your pool, has a very high likelihood of appearing on the wings due to being a weighted room. And what's the 4th weighted room? There's Conservatory. Sadly, it's taking away my planetarium for the moment. Okay, servants' quarters. You can go rare. Well, I'm getting enough. I'm going to leave you at unusual. Rotunda, I'm never going to use in the speed run, so rare is fine. And showroom, I do need to bring. Let's bring it up to standard. Servants' quarters could become useful. See, what's the 4th weighted room? Conservatory, morning room, garage. Okay, so we're like 20 minutes behind trying to find our study. Conservatory. And yeah, study is the main room. Conservatory is the most powerful room in the game. Study is the 2nd most powerful. Study is the one that we're trying to get. Reroll. Here's the servants' quarters. I will get it in my... Actually, I need the observatory desperately. And I get a chance to reroll here. Is there anything I could reroll for that would help me? I could pull something out of the pool, maybe. I can take the parlor out of the pool. But yeah, I'm so desperate for stars, I'm going to take this planetarium. It's the right thing to do at this point. But yeah, study is the thing that lets you use gems to reroll. And so, assuming we get that far, you'll see it a little bit later. If you have a big allowance, a laundry lets you swap coins for gems. So a big allowance can turn into a bunch of gems in the laundry. And then if you have a study, and you can use gems for rerolls, then you have a bunch of rerolls, which means you can kind of draw whatever house you want if you're swimming in gems. And then that helps you accomplish all the other goals you want to accomplish. Conservatory. There was a planetarium there, but conservatory is still more important. Okay, locksmith. I don't think I'm ever going to use you. So I'm going to move you to rare. I have my doubts about that. These rooms are fine. And I'm so desperate for stars. Let's take a couple more peeks to see if we can find an observatory or a planetarium. Observatory, great. So yeah, you can go find a run from a few days ago where I had like 70-something allowance, and I got a study and a laundry at the beginning of the day, and then drew a full house and got to room 46 and got like 2 upgrade discs and 5 allowance or something. Like, generating an economy to reduce non-determinism. Yes. Planetarium. Oh, thank God. Commonplace. Okay, that's going to make a difference. An office. I've already got my chessboard. It's good for money, but I can bring it back later. So we'll make it rare for now. It is also a computer. We'll make it rare. Yeah, I can always bring it back. So office goes on the bring back list. And now we start desperately looking for our planetarium. Every day. So office goes on the list. And yeah, I think this run is like barely long enough to make this upfront time investment worth it. And so like I'm sure an eventual world record run involves getting the study like in the first half hour on your conservatory. Okay, and now I have planetarium, so I need to always draw for a planetarium at the end. It's study. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Study. Commonplace. Boom. Okay, that's going to help everything else as well. Parlor, I need to leave you a commonplace for right now. Courtyard. Your standard, that's probably still appropriate. Okay. Are there rooms that I want to change back right now? Here's my planetarium. Are there rooms I want to change back right now? Yes. So I go into my directory. I need to change the kitchen back. So kitchen, come back to commonplace. That's the only one I'm desperate for at the moment. Yeah, guest bedroom I need to, actually. Yeah, these guys can give me steps. Okay. So kitchen and guest bedroom are back. But now I need to grind stars. Okay, kitchen and guest bedroom are back. Whilst I am grinding stars, is there anything else that I can do? We'll still see if we can get to the corner. We'll look desperately for planetariums. Study will also be good. Don't think I care to spend the time going after the king anymore. Morning room is probably actually still not worth it now that I'm thinking about it. There was something there. I saw the study, but I'm going to take the morning room. It's a coupon book. Green purse. I should take the key. Could try to knock off her ladyship's chamber. Or the car keys. This actually is not a bad run. Let's see if I can get that done since we haven't found our planetarium yet anyway. But if I see a planetarium, we might just abort. And I haven't used the power of the king yet. Yes, I think we can get her ladyship's chamber here. So give me a left turn. Ah, it's a planetarium too. I'm going to go after her ladyship's chamber, though. We've got a great setup for it. So then I'm going to king purple to get bedrooms, and then hopefully get her ladyship's chamber. Didn't get it. In that case, I'll just take the boudoir. There's a sleep mask. I still have a lot of steps. So there's still the possibility I could get the torch room. Yeah, because I got purple going now, and we got the sleep mask. So I can get the +5 step bonus. We have this. Boiler room, it's too early for you. Do I have enough steps? Yes, but I don't have any rerolls, so there's no chance of getting the tomb because I'm going to get the hovel first. So that doesn't actually work unless I can get a reroll somehow. There could be dice in the nursery, but here's the planetarium. Let's just, I desperately need these. Okay. But I see now that when I get an early security, I can go ahead and do the tomb and the torch room. I see that we have ways that we can get her ladyship's chamber. I just got a little unlucky there. So I need to get those things out of the way while I'm hunting for a planetarium. Okay, great. Study is too good to pass up. Observatory is definitely not passing up. 38 stars will be some good bonuses, probably. Okay, I have 11 gems. Is there anything else I really need to try to take care of? I mean, I should just try to do a few of the things on my list, ideally. So kitchen could give me some steps, but I didn't take my money, and I've got a planetarium here. So, if I can find a source of steps, there's potentially still a number of things we could do. Let's take the money in case it's going to help me. And then, let's take all these gems. Guest bedroom will give me some steps. Great. I still do not have, thanks for the gem. Still do not have a computer, and so should I just re-roll for the computer here? Try to get that done? Let's try it. guess I could have taken the boiler there to get the duct draw to go after security from there. Great Hall, I only have one locked door, and I don't have the thing yet. Lab. There we go. I walked in, but I don't need to walk in. I need to walk out. Rats. Okay, wasted some steps. It's fine. And now I can king for the tomb. So we'll go do our tomb business and grab the disc and bring it to the lab. But now you see the power of the study in play. Lots of rerolls to get something you want. So tomb. Let's deal with the angels. It's still possible that money will matter. Say hi to Draxus. Pull the minecart. Hey, Bink. Grab the disc. Oop. Do I have enough steps to get back to the lab? It's gonna be close, actually. There was not a bedroom along the way. I guess I should count it out. I think I do. It's really close. I can't count it out in my head right now. We'll just walk it. How's the run going? Not great. But it's still in the feasible range. We're 2 hours and 10 minutes in. I think I'm a step short. Yeah, I'm a step short. I die right here. Darn it. So I still need to get the torture room disc. I thought I had enough steps. I was wrong. It's because I stepped into the lab. Yeah, I threw on that. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay. We've moved the minecart. See, actually, that's all done. I did not get the torture room disc. Ugh. And I should start picking up my allowance at this point. And planetarium I still need to go hard for. Observatory 2. Hallway, right? Here's my planetarium. Oh boy. What's the minimum number of stars I'm willing to work with? This is not going well. I could go blue to get my planetarium more. Let's try that. That does not take very long. Planetarium. Yeah, it seems like a good strategy. Okay, so let's go blue out of the gate and try to just get the planetarium. Planetarium. This is looking like a viable strategy. I think I'll say 60. Yeah, there's ways that we can play money. And yeah, we'll have to say that's going to be enough. I forgot to go blue. Drafting studio I actually do need. So let's go ahead and knock that out. Dovecote is a great room. It's one of the few that I want to take other than the classroom. There's the Dovecote. Guess while we're here, just looking for my planetarium. There we go. Blue. Take the observatory for sure. Planetarium. All right, we're up to 50 stars. Okay, so grinding stars is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think 60. 60 is the number I'm going for. Blue. Chamber of Mirrors was a bad call there. Just occurred to me. But there's a planetarium. We're saved. $52. Planetarium costs nothing, so we'll take the freezer. Gallery? I can't get the roommate key today. So I don't think it makes sense to take that. How did I draw a gallery there? Is it my day number? There's nothing I can do now. Okay. What day number am I on? If only it appeared in giant font across the screen just a moment from now. Day 63, maybe after day 60 or something, gallery can show up. I don't know. Surprised by that. Planetarium. $54. $56. Wouldn't mind picking up an observatory here too. Wasn't meant to be. Oh, planetarium, where art thou? There you are. Guess if I hop into the den at the outset, I'd be more likely to draw the observatory and then the planetarium. Because I don't think you can get the Can you get the observatory out of the entrance hall? I feel like must be able to, right? I feel like I never see it there. No, yeah, I've definitely seen it there, right? I don't know. $58, $59, $60. Okay. I need a break. I need to refill my water. So we're going to take a short break. I'm going to tend to my body, and then we'll be back. All right. Day 67. Now we need to work on powering laundry, so I don't want to do my king yet. Need to draw a study. Need to get out into the middle of the house. Set up some ductwork. And I might need to proc a morning room to start with a couple more gems. Lavatory, what are you doing here? No one asked for you. I'm just going to go ahead and take the key. Feeling greedy. I can get some morning room gems here. The study will come back again very soon. Let's take the morning room gems while they're here. And a shovel, and I can immediately dig. Sure, why not? Wine cellar for the gems I'm going to need to help power the study. Extra dice for rerolls. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Ductwork. Ductwork. I do still need the study, but I'm going to take this passageway. It's going to eat through a bunch of my resources. Let's go find the study down in this portion of the house. I need to leave that room, so I need to take a spare room here. Kitchen, I think I have to take my guest bedroom. Ugh. I'll take my kitchen. Buy a banana while we can. Let's see if I can pull the study over here. Cannot. We're running low on gems now. So let's take the planetarium. We've got a morning room today, so we'll start with more gems tomorrow, and it'll be a little bit easier to set up tomorrow. Okay, so now we're starting with 4 gems. I do want to take my money. The bedroom could be good. I want to stay out of the middle of the house. Let's start this way. I should have started with the corridor. I'm gonna need the steps, so let's take the breakfast nook. This would be a great study. Study! Ha ha ha. Conservatory would be good too. Let's take our key. Take our other key. Let's see if we can leech some more free gems. Or the observatory is good too. Because it's probably going to give me some gems. 63? I forget. I can use the inkwell too. Yeah, it would give me 3 extra rerolls. Let's just take a dining room. Thanks for the gem. That's great. Parlor's gems. Okay, so now we got plenty of gems powering the study. So now let's try to draw some ductwork after we do the puzzle. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is true. If it's false, white, otherwise black. Only one statement is false, so it's white. Alright, let's find some ductwork. Passageway, perfect. And I have 2 keys. So now I need to draw a boiler and a lab. And I'm in the very middle of the house. And I don't have the dice this time, so even a wine cellar or something like that could help me could be good. I don't need the steps. Let's spend a redraw. Well, there's the laundry room. That's one of the pieces that I'm going to need. So we'll go ahead and take the laundry room. I don't need to step in there. And yeah, I can't pierce, and so any direction is fine to try to draw the boiler now. The wine cellar will give me 3 more gems. And I have the steps, and so I will take that so I have more rerolls. And so this time we're not piercing, and we're drawing for the boiler, and since I'm drawing for the boiler, I can turn blue. Here's the gallery again. We didn't get it. I'm surprised. I'll do one more. We didn't get it. Alright, there's still a chance I could pull it off with security and then somehow finding a gem. Except for I don't have any house to draw to try to find the gem. And I'm unlikely to get the dark room, but the dark room wouldn't cost me anything. The archives won't cost me anything either, or I could just take the planetarium and try again. I should just take the planetarium and try again. So yeah, the boiler is proving more difficult than I expected. So we're learning. I didn't get a morning room today. So I might just want to proc a morning room and get another planetarium again. Let's observatory because I need the stars. That's going to be Florealis. No, it's Draxus. Card today. Okay, there's a planetarium. Could call it a day there. Can I get a breakfast nook? No. So boiler first. I mean, if you have the laundry, you have to take it, right? Yeah, I think I did the right thing in the other one and just got unlucky. But boiler first would be better. RNG is punishing, yeah. I'm gonna do this to get the morning room procced, so that if today doesn't work out, we're still good. I'll take the parlor. This will be progress toward the trophy and might help us on today. Gems are in the black box. Black box. Looks to be black. Door out of the way. Oh, that ain't my key. Oh well. Is there not an extra item in the study? Oh, it's a magnifying glass. Tiny chance we get a burning glass at this point, so need to start picking those up. And the house wants dead end. Unacceptable. Planetarium could still be good. Boiler room, okay. So, I don't have many redraws and only have one way to get the ductwork. So, it's a bit of a stretch. Also, we need to just spend the investment time of getting the boiler set up. That's good. Boiler activate. I could use the power of the king and try to go directly to the laundry. Let's do it. Drew security, I could still get more gems somewhere on one side and get the laundry on the other side, so we'll go for it. I did not aim it the proper direction. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dummy. Alright, I've made multiple mistakes this run that have cost me time. But it's practice. Only way to get better is with practice. Well, there's powered laundry, but I don't have the gems. Okay, I need to find gems somewhere. We're out of ductwork. Who might have a gem for me? You have a key for me. That actually might still be relevant. Well, there goes the key. Morning room has gems for me. Can I still get back around? Yes. Okay. 2 chances for laundry. Laundry. Da 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 da. Stars and allowance. I need the 5 money and I don't have the 5 money today. Ah. All right. And I can't get back to the planetarium, so we call it a day. All right, throwing left and right. It's even big in my notes now. Need 5 money to power laundry. It's sitting right there on my other monitor. So to help with the money, I need the pantry back. Because it's currently out of the pool. So let's spend a day getting ourselves back in better shape. Conservatory. I'll check out that the room's there and just say, well, let's make sure pantry's not just listed here. Okay, it's not master bedroom. Oh, that's nice. I'll bring that to standard. And these other rooms are fine. Okay, so pantry needs to come back so that I have access to more money. There's pantry. So make that commonplace again. And now I want to find a morning room and a planetarium. And there's a chance, that I could get an upgrade disc. Yeah, let's go for that upgrade disc actually right now. Okay, change plans. Except I'm already green, so it's unlikely. There's a gem back in the conservatory. Okay, I should have picked up the gem while I was in here. Too many things happening at once. I don't think I have the steps. Still trying to set up a morning room, but if we happen to have an archives come our way, it's pretty unlikely though. Here's a chance to set up a morning room. And planetarium could be good too. Okay, so the morning room is set up. And then with whatever remaining steps I have... Car keys, is there any chance of that? Depends on if I get any more steps. Don't think there's anything... I guess I could get a guest bedroom. Or the kitchen. Or the pantry. The pantry could give me some extra steps. If we get lucky. Yeah, it's just an apple. Alright, and these all dead in the house? No, I'm still alive. Hold on. Locker room, I think is technically ductwork. Hold on. Gotta play correctly. Okay, passageway is definitely, yeah, this is definitely, this cost me nothing and gives me a duct draw, I believe. So we might find the archives, but then I wouldn't be able to, oh, and we're locked out. Okay, it's fine. So call it a day, we proc the morning room. Okay, we have a lot of gems. The trunk I can't open. Forgot to pick up my money. Pantry, I need the more money, so we're taking you. Can't take the laundry room now. Planetarium in case we fail. Passageway, let's just take our shot into ductwork. We don't have rerolls, but let's see if we can get lucky. None of those continue my ductwork. So I think the right thing to do is just take the planetarium and call it a day. Need to find a study amongst all this stuff next time. So yeah, this is going very badly. At this point, I think this run is practice. And I may abort it at some point. Okay, observatory is very good. Let's find out what we get. Workshop's been upgraded. There's the workshop. So let's see if we have a sledgehammer. We do not. I need the steps. Already got a key. Boiler room. Okay. Alert, alert. I have to take the boiler. I have 20 steps, but I need to go find a study and some gems or some other source of rerolls. I also still need money, which means I have to find the pantry. Yeah, my allowance is just a little bit short. Well, here's a source of gems. This statement is of no help at all. This statement is of no help at all. If it says the gems are in the box, it's blue. Otherwise, it's black. Gems are in this box, it's blue. I need a study. I might find more gems in here. Yeah, this is worth going after. Could find reroll dice. Car keys are not today's goal. All right, reroll dice and money. So I have 2 rerolls. How many steps away am I right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have enough steps to try to find a study still. Study. Or I could take the guest bedroom. I should take the study, and then if I can also get the guest bedroom, it's like a bonus. It's the magnifying glass, right? Let's see if we get anything good here. Planetarium hurts nobody and gets it out of the pool for me. Make sure we walk the correct direction. Glad I looked. Okay, we're in a boiler room. Step 1, activate the boiler power. step 2, which way do I want to go? I think first I take a free duck draw into the center and hope to get a good duct, because it would be nice to get the lab too. And then second we'll turn yellow and go after the laundry. Security and archives. Archives will cost me a gem. It gives me 2 more doors, but I won't be able to see everything. Security costs me a gem. Gives me 1 door. And the 1 door basically buys me nothing. Or I could reroll with the thingy. Yeah, neither of these are great, so let's take a reroll. I can afford to spend 1 of these. Oh, I have dice to reroll with. Yeah, let's use my dice. Okay, we're getting the same stuff. So let's take security. We'll have another thing that we can draw from over there if we need to. But now I'm going to turn yellow. Reroute the power. And try to draw my lab. Sorry, my laundry. Which I have enough money for. Here's the laundry. Alright. Let's get it powered and we continue our practice. So, allowance and stars. Now we have 62 allowance. And there's still a tiny chance I could draw a lab, but I don't have the gems for it. And can I get back to the planetarium? I think I can, actually. Shows 62 stars, but that's a lie. Alright, any chance you're gonna let me in here? Yes! Okay. I beat the system there. Got 2 stars for free. Okay, we have some allowance. Okay, so, and I brought the pantry back. Okay. Now let's go after some more upgrade discs. Help if my window is focused. Also haven't made any contraptions yet. Study is the big winner. And the laundry. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the laundry. And swap money and gems. So now I have practically infinite rerolls. Steps are going to be the thing I run out of. So don't be afraid to reroll. And so what's on my list to accomplish? Garage car keys, torch room, making contraptions, Her Ladyship's chamber. Okay. Here is a computer, which I'm going to need for most of these. Is it close enough to do what I want to do? Yeah, actually, no, I shouldn't even be drawing this way, probably. I can still draw like a lab or something later, it's fine. So I have doorways over there, but I need to get... okay, this breakfast nook is good, but the corridor is better, and I can take the breakfast nook a little bit later. So now I need the breakfast nook or a pantry going the right way. I don't want to take another stab at the boiler room, I don't think. Not right now. Okay, here's the breakfast nook in the right direction. This will give me my steps. Then I don't have enough keys to try to do Great Hall. So let's get something that makes a right turn, I think. Observatory is pretty great. Yeah. Let's grab this key. We'll get whatever little bonus we get here. Apples, that's good. Then I think I'd like a tea here. And I'd like a tea that's not going to cost me my key. Pantry would give me more steps, and my apples are tasty, but I think I need the tea more. Cloister will cost me a bunch of gems, but gives me a lot of ways to go. So I'll take the cloister. Okay, so now I'm hoping to get Her Ladyship's chamber, so I'm going to need to draw a computer, but then also get a chance at Her Ladyship's chamber. So let's try to get Her Ladyship's chamber first. Parlor could get me going in that direction, but I'd still prefer a tea. Morning room goes in the wrong direction right now. Den is a tea, great. Banner of the King, have I used it yet? I should be able to get Her Ladyship's chamber without it, so let's hold on to the banner. After I do this, I could turn blue and make the whole rest of the run easier, maybe. Yeah, let's hold on to the banner for now. I do still need drafting studios, and I can still get Her Ladyship's chamber after this. So let's take the drafting studio just to make progress. And I don't like any of these, but we'll take the casino. Now, there's a chance that Her Ladyship's chamber is not in the draft pool today, because the game is weird. So we'll use... Do I have a vault key today? I did not get the vault key today. We'll use all our rerolls. I could also freezer and just carry all this into tomorrow. That's actually fine. Just start the day and be able to run it again. Yeah, that's fine. And we can actually still keep drawing, because I could still possibly get the car keys to the garage. Except the garage didn't show up, so I think I just take the planetarium. I have 10 steps left. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do now. So yeah, making the freezer more common. That has a lot of value in this run that I haven't fully appreciated. I think I want it standard, but unusual. This definitely has play. Okay, so we start the day with a bunch of gems. So let's find our study. Pantry is great. That apple might get more tasty. Here's an observatory to make the apple more tasty. Yeah, I might need it. Apples are more tasty. Great. Just what we wanted. Nom nom. Security. I could go get the torch room disc. Yeah, that could be permanent progress. Would potentially waste all these gems? Question mark. How many steps did I decide that is? That's like 10. I still have the breakfast nook. I'll make it back here, and then I'll still be able to pull the breakfast nook and keep drawing the house. And I can just spend the gems re-rolling the tomb and hold on to my Banner of the King to decide what to do with it. Okay, but since we decided that this is already oh, I don't have a study yet. I'm such a dummy. Since this is already a blown run, I'm going to take a moment to... here's a burning glass. Just go draw my workshop. I'm going to take a moment to put the freezer on my list for my checklist for the future. So give me a moment. The screen might go black. Don't worry about it. And is unusual common enough? Yeah, because it'd be on days that I'm redrawing. Okay. The freezer is actually a really good room. Okay, that's been updated. So now my goal is to make a burning glass. And make sure I get my breakfast nook. I don't care about that. Right. I don't have redraws yet. I have a lot of money. But I think I prefer finding my rooms. Okay, here's my bacon and eggs, so we have more steps. Lucky rabbit's foot. If we can get a study. Still a number of things we could do. Let's rotate this drawing room. Here's a boiler room again. Don't have the steps and I don't have the power hammer. So don't worry about that. Okay, here's the study. So now we have infinite rerolls, effectively. Oh, and a keycard. Who's beeping? There's a key in the corner. Okay, study can have a key in the corner. I don't think I knew that. So now I'm looking for my workshop. Kitchen cuts off the house, otherwise that would be nice. This hallway, I can do better. I could still do better. Okay, workshop, that's the thing I want. So I can make my burning glass. Before I do that, prefer to use the burning glass on the day I can use it. So let's hold off on that. We can always walk back here. Take this courtyard. It's got a shovel for me. I could dig turnips. And then do I want to just make the detector shovel? Okay, there's a turnip. Great. I think so. Is there any other chance I get something else with a dig spot first? Yes. So let's draw over here and try to get something good first. None have a dig spot, but at this point I have a battery pack, a shovel, a metal detector, to be a sledgehammer. Let's take the commissary. Running shoes, great. Sledgehammer. And the gems. Yeah, just make sure I'm never running out of rerolls. And I don't love any of these. Veranda I could dig on, and that could help me with a number of things. So, digging for turnips. Keys are also fine. Smash. More money. The kitchen is probably the only place I'm using it. Right. Conservatory would have a dig spot. Guest bedroom would give me a bunch of steps. I think the guest bedroom, I need the steps more right now. Hey, and the car keys. Okay, so we have a chance of actually doing the car keys maybe today. So, security's way back there. Den is a good T. Yeah, and it'll take a lot of rerolls, but I should be able to turn the corner after the den. Okay, so we're kind of practicing a big house stay now. So I am going to take the garage here and use my car keys and get the upgrade disc out. And also there could be an extra item in here, so let's go looking around. I'm not sure where extra items can be in the garage, but I don't see one. Okay, this is still my only door. I need to go north and eventually find another computer, and the kitchen is great because it'll buy me some steps. That is the perfect room to draw right now, actually. So we're taking that and all the bananas. Okay, dining room is great. I was going to need it anyway, and it's a tea. I'm still looking for a computer. Eventually I need to go back to the workshop, but we'll worry about that later. I would like to find the broken lever, because I could do a lot with that. So right now, computer, broken lever, and rank 8 are my priorities. And let's prefer not to spend keys yet, if we can. Computer, broken lever, rank 8. You help get me to rank 8 and give me rerolls. There's a coin purse. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. Black. The pool could set me up with the sauna. It gives me another tea to help keep drying the house. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Also, possibility of locker room. Let's look for another tea here. West Wing Hall is a tea. It'll eat a key, which I don't love. I think we'll take it. Let's not spend that key yet. Crafting Studio helps get me to rank 8, and I still need it for the classroom, so let's take it. Kennel could be useful today. And in case we see the Great Hall, it is front right, back left. Front right, back left, all the diagonals. Conference room is great. Yeah, the end. So now dinner's available. I have a key card. Still looking for a computer. And I've already got my kitchen and things. I'm going to draw the corner, but then I might turn blue after that. Yeah, let's draw this and then turn blue, I think. Because with the veranda, like, the conservatory would work in my favor. I'll take a reroll to get it. Conservatory, great. So now I'm pretty sure I just want to turn blue. There's another turnip, great. And a key. Great. And an apple and a key. Great and great. All these rooms are fine, probably. Yeah, I think they're all fine. Okay. Let's turn... If I turn blue... I could still find the secret garden key in the billiards room. And it'll just help me with the rest. Yeah, I think let's go for that. This is not the best room to spend the key on right now. I don't have a whole lot of choices. I do need the utility closet. Kind of. To get back out the garage. Well, that only saves me a few steps getting to security. Now, I'm not sure the step count is going to be the most important thing. Music room could also have the secret garden key. And it has another key. Yeah, let's take the music room. Secret garden key. Okay, nice. Okay. Still not sure how I'm going to find a broken lever. Let's see if this is unlocked. It is. Nice. Gallery. I could do room 8 today. So we take the gallery. Realize. Eliminate. Okay, and think. Okay. So here's key 8. Should draw from here. Left turn would be nice. Boiler room gives me both. Turns into a duck draw. That's what I want, I think, right? Also, with the boiler, yeah, there's still a chance. Let's go ahead. I don't need the third door. I'm going to give myself the chance. We can also get downstairs for the treasure trove today. Crazy as that might sound. And let's dig. can't afford the weight room. Right? Bring me down to 24 steps. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13 to get to the dining room. I can't afford it now. There's my lab. I could use my upgrade disc. I forgot I had the shoes. Might have been able to afford that. Might get another chance. Upgrade the parlor, sure. This dove kit is pretty great as it is. Can make the lucky coin purse when I get back. So now I can use my secret garden key. We have the conference room, so all the fruit has ended up there. And here's my broken lever. Okay, this still might be a full house room 46 day. Which lever do I have right now? I think the one that's blocked. Got turned around. Yes, that's the one that's blocked. So I don't need to pull that. I just need to pull the other one after I break this. So it's now when I turn around and do all the things. I still need to use the room 8 key, but I can do that later. I have at least 2 contraptions I can make, maybe 3. Yeah, I think I have 3 contraptions I can make. We can soak up on and I can pull the north lever. Yeah, so now is the time to turn around, but I should try to pick up some rooms along the way. That sounds correct. That sounds correct. I don't know what the dish of the day is because I didn't look in the kitchen. But I think I have enough steps either way. So yeah, let's turn around now. And it's basically a straight path. I didn't see this. I have fruit in the conference. Yes, I have a bunch of things in the conference. I got keys as well. And there's still a beeping. It might be beeping from the conference room. Nope, there's a key. Okay, great. So, these are already tasty. Can you grab them across the table? You can. That's nice. Okay, so I picked up my conference room stuff. I need to draft one room south of the West Wing Hall, because we're going for the full house. What special key do I have? I have roommate. Kennel could help me. Utility closet actually does help me more because it saved me some steps, because I need to come back up. I need to talk to security. Well, I don't have to go through security now, but I do have to draft that room of the house. I should not be spending this much time on this decision, but I will take the utility closet. Okay. I don't want to turn the keycard system off, but I do want to do the garage. Okay. Then I also have to draft this room off the pool. I already spent my upgrade disk in the lab. Thanks for the reminder. Storeroom is fine. And what's more valuable? I think either is fine, so let's take the optionality. Yeah, I got the upgraded parlor room, that's right. There isn't a bonus item in here. So now we go through the parlor. And I should probably draft a room off the dining room. I need to eat my food, but let's see what the dining room dish is. Is there any chance I can't draw a furnace soon enough to make this tastier? I could get salt to make it tastier. So let's draw one more room and see if I can find some salt. Since I need to draw this room anyway. Chamber of Mirrors is misguided. Wine cellar would give me 3 extra redraws, and I can still use the secret garden to draw those other things over there. So I'm going to take the wine cellar. Also, it has a dig spot, perhaps. Did not today. Okay, then I'm going to eat this dinner. Then we need to go to the workshop and make at least 3 contraptions. So which way is that? That is through the kitchen. Yes. Courtyard workshop. So the most important thing is the power hammer. Lucky coin purse is great to have. And at this point I have enough steps, so I might as well make the detector shovel. Before I lose track, I'm going to cross this off on my list. So I just made a detector shovel, I made a lucky purse, and I made a power hammer. Okay, they're crossed off the list. Oops. I'm going to exit through the garage, go outside, do Sokoban, and pull the north lever. Then come back up through security and do the other stuff. I've got running shoes, so they're going to proc a lot while we're outdoors. I have a shovel that I can use to dig up lost and found. Yeah, this is how these runs go. Nothing's happening for a long time, and then all of a sudden, everything comes all at once. Now it's going to take a while to Sokoban. I need to come more. Let's try that. I need to get those out. Of course, now the sun started shining the most, so I have a ton of glare on the monitor. Could someone please turn off the sun? It's not too much to ask, right? Lost your sun remote. What am I paying you for? That's that? Oh, I'm not paying you? Alright. I guess that's fair enough. I think this is a little too tucked in. I think that's better. Don't forget to get the mechanarium over here as well. And I set up the boiler so I can get the treasure trove as well. Because I was smart. Alright, I've done at least one smart thing today. Don't have a foundation. Oh, yeah. Alright, you got your priorities in order. You did smart things. Good job, Rallig. And also, is that true? And if so, impressive. Although I hope that doesn't mean like you're sick or something. So let's pull the north lever and do the treasure trophy stuff. We're gonna have the good music for so long. In the background doing other stuff. Okay, that's fair. Skip cutscene. I might have missed the door. No, it's here. Still so long. Alright, press the button, but I need to turn this once. I should have done that originally. This one just allowance. I'll still take it. Like 3 more. So I know Seth doesn't go after that allowance token. But it doesn't take that much time. 2 allowance is still pretty good. And I was kind of hurting for allowance in this one, so I especially want to take it. Drove. Okay. What's the record for this run? The like 10-15 or something that I got the other day. I think it could be sub 9. And honestly, like if you somehow manage to get the day 1 curse, which people have done, like the start of this run, it still needs some luck. It would take a lot of grinding. And I still need to grab the Mechanarium. So yeah, there's still potentially like a lot of time that could be shaved off. So I did everything there is to do downstairs, I believe, except use a basement key because I don't have a basement key yet. And I think I'm okay with that because I don't have a foundation yet either, so that basement key is not too valuable. There is a disc behind it. There's a disc behind the basement door. And I probably have the steps today, so I'll consider it. It's far enough out of the way. Now I think I garage back into the house, yeah. Nope, I have to do security doors high, although it's probably not going to matter. But more importantly, I need to draw this one room to get a full house. Kennel could help me if I run out of keys. I kind of want the straightaway room, though. Library, I'd be drawing rare rooms, and I don't think I want any of my rare rooms, so let's just dump the library. Okay. I can fill out the rest of the house from the secret garden and get into the antechamber. So now... the way the library connects, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7 steps back to the den versus 1, 2, 3. It's faster still to exit the house. Guess there's a running shoe. Shoot there. Okay, back up through the dining room. See, it's a windy path. So at the secret garden, I need to bust open and turn the other lever. And then we have more house to draft. And I still need to do key 8. Ooh, key 8. It's gonna be... I have to draw the rest of the house very carefully. But it's fine. I have a lot of rerolls. I'm gonna get 4 trophies today. I'm gonna get 4 trophies today. I'm not sure that that's hit all of you enough, so I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna get 4 trophies today. That's my new record. 4 trophies in one day. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. Four woos, there we go. Pink understands what's going on. Okay, so that is the right door. So I need to come in the right side of the house eventually. For now, we need to finish the full house. So I need 2 doors here. I forgot to dig this. A showroom would be great too. Corridor is fine. It'll steal a key, but I still have plenty of keys. Sauna will set me up for tomorrow. Coat check. I could coat check one of my items that I want to keep. I am done the power hammer, but I'm never going to need that again. Lucky purse is obviously super useful. So... yeah, let's go check the lucky purse. Well, I don't need it for so many days, though. But I never need it again until those days. Yeah, so let's go check the lucky purse. Doesn't mean I'm running without a compass. Checked in, which will make the classrooms harder. That's fine. Okay, the bottom of the house is done. I need a straight room here. Then we're gonna have room 8. Then I'm gonna need a T. Straight room, great. Do not dig, do not dig, do not dig, do not dig, do not dig. I need to use room 8 here. I can eat an apple, however, it's very tasty. I did not get room 8 here. So now I need to think carefully about my options. Now I turned the security doors up, which actually was a bad thing, because I also need to make sure I get a locked door. But now I think I want a T, and come back down through the... Aquarium is not the T that I want. Do I have a sleep mask? I don't. This room. I could go around the corner. I think I can still draw room 8 there. Be better to have the T. Get 2 chances. Treasure trove, I do need to proc. I really need the T here. Gymnasium, it's turned off, so I just have the red room penalty and I can stomach it. It's possible we get a security door. Okay, we didn't get the security door here, but this is not the one I need for room 8. So I need to hold off on that for a moment. Pump room costs me no gems, and I don't need the office right now. And the pump room, I want to pump out the pool. And so it's going to take forever, but we're going to pump out the pool. So to do that, I can start by just doing some pumping out of the pool. And then we have the greenhouse and the kitchen. And so the greenhouse can take this water. Somewhere there's mouse cursor. Okay, greenhouse is filled up. I can't get this into the kitchen, so I need to get some water out of something flexible, like the reservoir. So we're gonna have the reservoir go put some in here. And after today, we'll be buying swim trunks is the reason that we're doing all of this. Then I need to have the reservoir take water out of here. And then we can finish emptying the pool. Okay, pool will finish emptying. Now I need to draw a T here. Absolutely has to be a T. Aquarium, I'm going to take you at this point, even though you're a big penalty. So there's our entry into room 46. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to get room 8 here. I just... Don't dig. Don't dig. So I need a right locked door. I think Mechanarium can't have a security door. Do I have enough gear rooms? I have pump, I have lab, I have security. We should get the door in the 4th spot, and it should will hopefully be locked, and we can get room 8. Are you locked? Yes. Also, while I'm here, do I have an upgrade disc? I do. So there's my Mechanarium upgrade disc. There's also a Sanctum key that I don't care about. So let's not spend time thinking about it. Here's my full house trophy. I'm getting 2 trophies in room 8. Just lost my mouse cursor. It's back. Now I need to go get to my notes. Monkey, lion, swan, elephant. Penguin, bear, rabbit, dog. Second trophy in this room. Now I have an upgrade disc and plenty of steps, so I need to go bring that upgrade disc to trade in. And do I want to also go for the basement door? I spent like 25 steps getting here. It's close. It would be one more disc. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I think I don't spend the time. Okay, so let's just go back to the lab. Just around the corner. Cash in this, which is the Mechanarium disc. So let's cross that off my list. Mechanarium. Alright, bunk room. It's not super great. Okay, and then let's go take our win. I don't need you. Okay, and we're skipping the cutscene because it's a speed run. So now I'm up to 4 trophies. So let's edit this text. Trophy 3. Trophy 4. Let's buy our upgrades. Give me a lunchbox and give me swim trunks. Didn't have sauna steps, but I do have a morning room. But I spent all my money. So I think there's still a chance I could still get the torch room disc that I flubbed up the other day. And also, let's just see in the conservatory. Ah, this is great. Treasure trove, why don't you become common? And conference room, why don't you become common? And Great Hall, why don't you become common? Because I still haven't gotten the thing out of you. Okay, that's good. I'm looking for steps really quick to see if I can finish my torch room upgrade disc on an otherwise wasted day. Here's some steps. And then the other thing I would need is a computer of some description. Which this could help me get. I'm not going to care about the treasure map. This will give me steps. So computer. None of you are computer, but you are some rerolls that I might as well just go ahead and take now and try to get my computer. This gives me 2 more doors to reroll from that are still close enough to the entryway. This is a better door to reroll from because I can pull security in here. I only have 1 key right now, so let's not worry about that. Pantry gives me some more steps again. Yeah, just 2. This is a very good room that'll set me up for tomorrow. But now I need to pull Officer Lab in the corner, I think. I can do this. While that's happening, this is the only other thing. I don't think I need the keycard today. Because yeah, I've closed off the house, so basically I'm trying to draw a computer here. Office, great. Okay, and there's nothing else I need to do here other than just look and see if there's something on the desk. And I should have enough. And so now I need to banner black, to draw the tomb, to go get the upgrade disc to the office. And I'll still have 2 more gems starting tomorrow, but then I'll have all of my money starting tomorrow. I need to talk to Draxus. Hey, buddy. Yoink. Boudoir or nurse's station are obviously the things that I'd like to see. So this was torch room. Boudoir, great. Oops. Okay, and that's all I can do right now. So now, in terms of trophies, I need invention, diploma, logic, and wealth. And what is the boudoir's current rarity? It's standard, okay. So invention diploma. So I've got 3 of my inventions. How far am I in my parlors? Okay, so we need to prioritize parlor. Okay, and should I just turn black at the outset to start proccing treasure trove? I think yes. And I could go still get the car keys or the Great Hall potentially for another upgrade disc. But I guess I'm focusing on contraptions right now. So here's a shovel, so I'd have to get a compass to go with it. Here's a patio, but I already turned colors. There's an upgrade disc associated with that. I already have a green room, so yeah, I'll take the patio. There'll probably be a gem that just appeared in this room. Maybe? Yeah. And I'll get the gem here. I'll take the filing cabinet key, and I do have a shovel, so I can dig a dig spot or two. Although I should take the door. I don't think it'd be locked, but it could be a hallway. Secret passage into red. Bazinga. Now the problem is I don't have a computer terminal yet. I might get shelter. How many steps do I have? I have enough steps to try to draw a computer terminal elsewhere and come back to the secret passage. But then I have to get back to the computer terminal. I'm still pretty short on steps. So I think we take the risk of running with the archives. Did I dig both of these? Yeah, I think so. So let's try to find the archives. Great. Let's grab an upgrade disc. Let's quickly look around in case there's any other objects for me in here. And then we'll see if we can find a computer. And so any 1 gem thing out of the archives, if it's blank, could still be good for me. And really any direction could work. So none of those are helpful. The wine cellar at least could be gems if I end up pulling a study somewhere. But let's not spend any of my steps yet. There's security. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Other than this, is there anything else I want to do in this run? Because I just got an upgrade disc. I don't have many steps left. Still a tiny chance of a great hall or garage trunk. And I could still draw the trading post outside. Although I turned black, I'm trying to proc the treasure trove. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. So let's use this upgrade disk. And while it's going, I can cross off archive patio file cabinet key. Great. Guest bedroom. Would have been nicer if this came earlier. We'll take our... Do I want Geist? No, I still need the steps. So there's another disc. And now I'm looking for treasure trove mostly. Commissary, there's still a chance that I get a bunch of gadgets for another contraption. Can't draw a workshop here, but it's locked anyway. Great Hall, I have 0 keys, so that does not currently make sense. Spare room doesn't really do anything for me, so we'll roll the dice here. Guest bedroom gives me more steps, great. How much house do I have left? Not much. I do need parlors toward my trophy, so let's take this. The blue box is false. If the left one says white box is empty, then it's black, otherwise it's white. Otherwise it's white. And I don't think I need these gems, actually. Okay, now the only way to walk back is through the entrance hall. And I already used my computer, so I'm looking for treasure trove. And what was the other thing? I thought there was another thing. I think there might not be another thing at this point. Workshop. That was the other thing. This might be a workshop. It's a planetarium. That's also good. Okay, so that was a good day. We got another upgrade disc. And we've rocked the morning room. Since I'm working so hard on contraptions, I think right now, I am going to not turn black at the beginning so I can get the trading post if I need it. So let's focus on steps and gathering items today. Steps. I need parlors. Every statement with the word black is false. Every statement with the word black is false. Looks like that is black. Here's my treasure trove. I think it's more important to proc than anything else. And I'll leave the money there. It's a tiny chance that having a backup money. Okay, observatory is worth procking. Yeah. I don't think I need to look at it right now. I mostly just want to get to the other end for the morning room. This is not looking like an item stay right now. I don't need the freezer money today. Actually, get the morning room coming this way, maybe. No morning room, surprisingly. Quest bedroom or study? I think we'll take the study here. Key card, just in case something crazy happens. my morning room. Coupon books, not too exciting. See, we're not getting much gadgetry. I've done all the things I really need to do today, and this room's not really shaping up, so let's redraw just in case the freezer comes back. Or planetarium, great. So we're focused on logic and invention right now. And procking the treasure trove. But yeah, if it's clear that invention is not happening, I should turn black so that I can get logicking. Study's very good. Should I revert the boiler room in the conservatory? I'm not sure. There is a trunk in the study. Observatory is great. Courtyard could give me a thing I'm looking for. Today it did not. Master bedroom has some allowance for me. Let's just get that done. There we go. That'll be helpful in the future. It's also got a gem. And it gave me some steps so I can keep growing through the house. Like, there's not an item in here, right? What a bummer. Okay, at this point, it doesn't seem like it's going to be an invention day. So let's turn black. Not going to need those steps, I don't think. There's my treasure trove. And then it should be easy to proc a parlor. Yeah. So we either have invention days or we have logic and treasure trove days. The truth is on another box, blue. And unless there's a planetarium in the next two rooms, can't get a room there now. Okay, then we're done for today. I should still go for the planetarium every day, because having rerolls on the classroom day could be good. Also, I can't go for the classroom yet because I still need my drafting studio again, so I should also draw a little bit bigger into the house to go after the drafting studio. So I should go after the drafting studio and the planetarium both at the end of each day, if it's a parlor treasure trove day. Just take the steps. Parlor. The blue box has a true statement. The blue box has a true statement. Black. Planetarium's pretty great. Probably come right back to that. So if that's what I'm doing, then I should turn black. Kitchen goes the correct direction. We already have a planetarium. Buy enough steps to try to look for the drafting studio and treasure trove. You're neither. You provide a lot of optionality. Treasure trove would like to be found in the corner. There it is. Don't need the money. Now we take a couple shots at a drafting studio. Your security locked. Go back to the planetarium. Next. Eventually, we'll have something that gives us some invention luck. I don't need that right now. I need the parlor. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both false. White. There's my upgraded boudoir for the first time. Nice. Observatory, I'll take the proc while we're still looking. And it might be worth this. Also, hi! Indeed. I'll take the boudoir. Keeps us going. Can't secret passage into a drafting studio. I could into a showroom, but I don't have enough for that yet. So let's just take our bacon and eggs and have enough steps to look in the other half of the house. But at this point, it is not looking like an invention day. I think I didn't even grab the gem, but that's fine. We'll take one more room. Passageway gives us a little bit more drafting power. And the hallway gives us a few more chances to look. But at this point, it's definitely not looking like an invention today, so let's make sure we get our treasure trove before we go. Yeah, the logic is curse mode. It's just a key. Need steps. There's my treasure trove. Is there anything else I need to do today? I could still find the planetarium. And I can still find the drafting studio. Morning room would set me up for tomorrow. Let's see if this is locked. I need doors more than anything. Okay, there's my planetarium. And now I can't get the drafting studio, and so nothing in there is going to matter. So let's just take the planetarium and call it a day. That was a good within chair stretch. Not getting any early workshops. Have to take the parlor. Here's an early workshop. Okay, so let's see what's in it. The lever would only contribute to the jackhammer today, I think. Are there things I still want to conservatory right now? No. So I need as many steps as possible, so let's do this. So we're trying to do an invention day. So I want things that are going to get me items. Boiler can be recajiggered. So we have 3 doors. We're looking for items, especially a shovel and a battery. Not going to find them in the master bedroom. They might be found in the dark room, but this will definitely set me up for tomorrow and possibly bring me some luck. Trunk that I can't open yet. I could laundry for gems, but I still might want a kitchen. Let's do this. Lost and Found has an upgrade disc. So yeah, we might have just changed priorities. It happens. I lost my broken lever. Okay, it's definitely no longer an invention day. This stupid one, somehow I just got for, I should record that solution. Okay, so there's the lost and found thingy. Here's the upgrade disc. And we do have a secret garden key, but now I'm looking for a computer terminal. Security. I found a computer terminal. It's a miracle. Upgrade. So lost and found upgrade disc is crossed off the list. Also lost and found's upgrade token. I already took that off my list because it's duplicating. Aquarium. Boo. Boo. I'm going to take the starfish aquarium. All right. And now I would like to find my treasure trove. Can't use my secret garden key there. Treasure trove. And did I already do the parlor? I think I didn't actually do the parlor, so I need to walk back and do the parlor. Is it worth the walk back time? I think it is. I lost my secret garden key. Oh no. We still didn't find drafting studio. So yeah, if I see the parlor, I should just do it immediately every time. Both statements on the black box are false. Both statements on the black box are false. Black. Are you a drafting studio? You are not. In the next room could be if I draw off the gymnasium, except I don't have any gems. I do have 2 gems. I have 3 gems. Let's take one shot at the drafting studio. It is not a drafting studio. We can take one more shot. We got an observatory. All right, call it a day. Okay, still trying to opportunistically have a invention day. But meanwhile, we're getting some good grinding done. Parlor, and we take it. This is part of an invention. But is it an invention that I've already made? No, I never ended up making the burning glass because I did something else. Okay. There are 2 statements on this box. There are 2 statements on this box. Looks like it's black. Great Hall, I don't have any keys. I still need 5 of the inventions, so it's a little too much to list right at the moment. But here's a workshop. Sledgehammer I don't need, but it could help crack open some other things. Observatory I think is the thing that's going to help me the most right now. Kind of speed run that key. Hopefully the store isn't locked. Yeah, I kind of screwed up that key. Guess we spend the key. Showroom doesn't help me yet, and I do need the steps. Showroom again. Remind me what I'm holding. These things. Well, security is the worst, or the least bad. It's duck draw, of course. Oh, these all suck. Pantry will keep me on some steps for a while. Dining room, right, I forgot. I have the lunchbox. So getting to rank 5 will give me more steps again. Treasure trove, great. Planetarium. I think we're happy enough with that for that day. Didn't have a great shape house going. That was 3 stars, a parlor, a trove, in a short amount of time. I need to not overgrind the parlor. So I really need to have an invention day. Or a big day, like a big house day would turn into an invention day. So maybe I should just be going for a big house day. Take this for the initial steps. Oh, compass. Hello there. This will still help me. And the compass will draw me north now. I already have a key, so that's not a penalty. Compass, you failed me. I think it's... I have 1 door. I think it's worth... I have 27 steps already. Seeing if we can branch out and get a study or something. So let's do this. Take that already. Drawing room is fine. great. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Morning room's great. There's a shovel. So do I have a compass and a shovel? I do. Okay, that's a dowsing rod. So now we need to find a workshop. Hey, look, I found a workshop. Now there's a chance that a dowsing rod will lead me to a bunch more items and we'll be able to get more done. So dowsing rod is done. And I'm happy with the boudoir. It has some delicious apples for me to eat. So if I were extra items, where would I be? Allegedly in here, but I see none. It's not like a sweet basket in here or anything. Dowsing rod, you lied to me. Okay. Dowsing rod and 2 doors and lots of steps. And still don't have a study. And we have more steps coming. Okay, I think if I bought a metal detector, I think I don't take the commissary yet. So I guess we do take the planetarium and see if there's an extra item in it. I think there might be a gem or a die or something in there, but I don't know that I want to spend the step. Still have some glare. Treasure trove's pointed the wrong way. Good, you're pointing to security. I like security. There's a broken lever. But I can't do anything with the broken lever now. Okay, let me update. I have the dowsing rod. So... And I can't get the electromagnet. And I can't get the jackhammer. So pick sound amplifier. So metal detector is the most important thing. Or the burning glass. Are the things I should be going for today. And let's do fiddle with the keycard system. See, I don't have a keycard. Commissary will probably only get me one of the two, but it also gives me a door. Show me metal detector. Oh, an upgrade disc. You know what? I'll take it. After careful consideration, I have chosen to buy the upgrade disc. Alright, so we'll take that back to security in just a moment. I have a sledgehammer. Reroll dice are great, because I might need to get around this corner. I would definitely be headed back to the workshop in a bit. So let's not worry about caching the upgrade disc just yet. I need a right turn. None of these give me a right turn. Conference room gives me a right turn, and also the dowsing rod seems to think that there's an extra item in there, which would be the key card, which is just what I need. Show me a key card. It was a key, not a key card. So close. Attic could have my metal detector and my magnifying glass, so I don't care where the dowsing rod is pointing. I'm just gonna go. It could even have a key card that would let me keep going. Let's take the attic. Lockpicks, and is there a metal detector in here? Doesn't seem like there is. Then the rest of the stuff is meaningless to me. And I just need the upgrade disc. Yeah, the rest of this stuff is meaningless to me, and I just need the upgrade disk. Okay. Alright, so I got a commissary upgrade disk, which is storeroom. Another bad one. Oh well. And I'll do keys, because we tend to run out of keys at the top of the house. And I think I had a planetarium to go back to. I do. So a more common attic would help me. So a conservatory could help me. Because attic is the key to winning inventions. But also, I should draw the commissary whenever it comes up, because that's also a good way to get inventions. So I still need burning glass, electromagnet, jackhammer, and pick sound amplifier. 2 of them involve a metal detector, so metal detector is a very key item. World record, there's only 2 people running this category so far, me and one other person. And the world record is my 10 hours and 15 minutes or so the other day. Let's take the workshop, because we're trying to workshop. I have to see what it is. It's a broken lever. So jackhammer is our goal at the moment. Planetarium could help us at the end of the day, and we take it out of the pool. And the category is cursed blue tent, so we're in a cursed game save file. And the goal is to get blue tents, which requires getting 8 trophies. Nothing in here. And then buying blue tents for 400 gold. Observatory could still help. Yeah. Don't think I want that. Okay, study would be probably great. Parlor is facing the wrong way. It's about the only thing that makes me not take it. Get that in case we need the steps. I can even trade the lunchbox. That's an interesting strategy. Use the trading post and trade the lunchbox. Gift shop gives me doors. Study, I've got a lot of rerolls now. Attic is still not going to be especially easy to find. I could take the foyer and then go for the Great Hall upgrade disc is also a possibility. And I actually don't mind entertaining that possibility because my foyer is not very common, so I'm going to throw that down there. Courtyard could give me the shovel. So I'm going to entertain that possibility. It gave me a sledgehammer. Alright, all the more likely to find. So at this point, I really do want the commissary. Do I want it enough to go turn yellow? That would also give me the trading post. Yeah, I think I do. I need the parlor. And I still have more steps I could come if I end up eating the lunch. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. Both statements written on the other boxes are false is blank. conference room's good for me. 2 more doors. Unlikely to be security locked. One of them security locked. I had to say it. I don't have any keys either. Let's re-roll and try to get the commissary. Great Hall. This will get us an upgrade disc and possibly an... I don't know if there could be an item. Do I have a computer yet? No, but I could finagle one probably. Don't need the lever today. Here's the upgrade disc. So I need to finagle myself a computer. And I have 3 doors. That's pretty great. There's my commissary. Yeah, this could still work. There's my shovel. So I've got 2 out of 3 pieces. And let me buy 2 keys as some insurance policy. Well, this sucks. I just lost one of my keys. Guess I did that in the wrong order. Or lose a gem. I think losing the gem is actually the better choice. It's going to pollute the draft pool. Only a little. Oh, I have... I still have enough steps. And this potentially a bunch more rerolls. Yeah, look at these rerolls. Do I have a study today? I do have a study today. Great. 6 rerolls and some more money. Right, I forgot how good the pool is. I don't know that order matters. I could get more keys out of the garage as a backup plan over there, so let's go this way. And let's spend some rerolls. I don't need the showroom. What am I hoping for? I'm hoping for the kitchen or something that's going to give me a battery. But honestly, just anything that will give me more steps and I can go to the trading post, and that might be enough. And that's not security locked. Drawing room gives me a lot of flexibility. Sauna's also not bad. But I like this flexibility. Okay, we ate the lunch, so we have more steps. We bought some keys for this contingency. This would be even more steps, and my apples are very tasty today. And it might give us an item, so I think I'll roll with that. Let's see what's over here too. Alright, here's a garage. I don't have car keys. And I'm also still looking for a computer terminal. I'm gonna dump the wine cellar here and keep going for the moment. We can come back for more rerolls there if we want. This is a bunch more steps. Still looking for a computer, a battery, or any items. Kitchen gives me a bunch more steps, but now ends the house. We're far enough north that the attic is starting to come into play. Treasure trove is pointed in the right direction and gets me towards a long-term goal. It might be locked, but we'll risk it. And at this point, I think I'm up to 35 money here. Security is my computer, so I'm definitely taking that, and also I have dinner on the horizon. So this was my Great Hall upgrade disc. Spare room. I will turn into a bedroom. Spare room is kind of a downgrade at the start, so that's unfortunate, but what you gonna do? This would mean dinner. Veranda will have item for me. So yeah, we're taking veranda. Dinner is ready. There's my item. It's not exactly what I wanted. Car keys. So now the garage is good. And I could still grow the garage off the Great Hall, so I could get an item there. This is locked, so we have to go back to security. Kitchen could get us more steps. Lost and found is too risky. So yeah, kitchen works okay here, and we'll just see if we get lucky and can draw another door. Club sandwich I definitely want. Actually, I have green room. And am I going to spend the money on anything else? I guess there's still a chance, and I have plenty of steps right now. Could buy another key in the commissary if I had to. So now I wanted to draw the garage and get the item out of the car keys. I didn't get a garage. There could be a battery in the lab. I only have one other place in the house I can draw, so I should spend rerolls, but I need to save. No, the trading post will be first because I'm yellow. Lab is not guaranteed to have an item, and it's not guaranteed to be the battery. Let's see if I can do better. I'm not sure if garage can still show up, if it doesn't show up in the first one. Sauna could set me up tomorrow. Could still draw the sauna again, too. Freezer, I have one more draw. I don't have that much to freeze. That's not all that valuable. Laundry room can have an item. I don't know what the odds are. Pump room I don't need right now. Garage, hey, great. Okay, this is guaranteed to have something for me. Lockpicks and a magnifying glass. Okay, we should be able to make this work. I don't think I need these, but I'll take them. I might find a shorter path out of the house through the pool, but I might not. And I have the steps to get out of the house either way, so let's not take the risk of getting dead-ended there. Let's go straight ahead. And then the dining room is this way too, and then we'll have plenty of steps. So let's eat our pizza. Let's triple verify that I'm yellow. Yeah, shop room, so I am going to get the trading post. Oh, I still have the foyer I could draw off of too. I forgot about that. I might as well do that. I have 66 steps. Yeah. We're drawing off the dining room now. It'll give me more information. This won't hurt and could help. Well, it takes the pantry out of the pool at least. And it did give me a step. Great. couple of steps. Okay, let's draw off the foyer to see if we can collect any more items. Don't have enough gems to draw an attic at this point, which is a shame. I should have used my reroll dice first. Showroom, I could just buy a showroom item. Yeah, that actually, it'll be something for trade. Might even be able to buy 2 of them for trade. Can't buy 2, so I just take the ornate compass. It'll draft tomorrow rooms, which means I could get my coat check. I think I'm happy leaving my thing in my coat check. But it'll trade for something. So I'll take that as a trading item. And then we can try to draw one more room here. I mean, this has 2 doors, and I don't need the keys for anything else, so we'll see if we get any other rooms. Oh, I left the wine cellar behind. I forgot to grab the 3 gems out of it. That was foolish. I could have had 3 more gems. I'll be okay on the step. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to get any more gems. Pump room could have an item. Probably will have a security lock door. But sometimes it has a trunk right there. Didn't have a security lock door, that's nice. And I think at this point I'll just take my sauna and be happy. Not an item of significance. And I still have the steps to... Oh, sweet mask. Now I've got even more steps. Okay, so that's an advantage of upgrading the spare room. Archives could have an item. But I want to make sure... I'm pretty sure trading posts would always be in the front, but I want to make sure I can see the foundation! That could still be useful somewhere in the run. I'm not sure exactly where. After I get the break room. Yes. Yes. Foundation achieved. I can't get to the back of it today. We'll try a couple more draws. I do have a shovel, so I could also dig. Actually, before I dig, I want to see if these are key locked. Okay, that one's locked, and I can't lock that yet. And there is one more dig spot. Kennel doesn't work out of the foundation, but we don't need it anyway. It's basically the only thing of use to me here. So yeah, let's unlock the door. Drafting studio, I wish I had things for you. So yeah, I'll spend my final redraw. And still have enough steps. But now we're all security locked in and there's no other items. Okay. I could still dig a key here and get one more door. Salted turnip is also nice. There's not another place to dig, right? Okay. Okay, plenty of steps. We'll go trade to try to get a contraption. But we got a foundation if nothing else. And I can go out of the house this way. So I'm hoping to trade for a battery and possibly a metal detector. Trading post should be first in the list. And I'm going to trade the microchips first. Compass could be good. Battery, okay. So now let me just verify. I have all the pieces of the jackhammer, so I'll be able to make that. Can't make an electromagnet right now. Pick sound amplifier, I would just need a metal detector to go with the lockpicks. And burning glass, I would need the metal detector as well. Okay, so I just want to look for a metal detector. So ornate compass, I don't need the dice. Sleeping mask, dice. Compass, gems. Sledgehammer, key. Salt shaker, dice. Car keys, key. Magnifying glass. Sadly, it seems like we're not getting. If I trade the lockpick kits. Oh, for a metal detector. There we go. So now I can make the burning glass as well. Great. Okay, so let's go back to the workshop and make 2 more contraptions. That'll bring us to 6 out of 8. Where's my workshop? To the left, and then we're going to call it a day in the planetarium afterwards. Oh, I forgot that I had these, but at this point there's nothing of value for me. So, jackhammer. And burning glass. So let me cross those off the list. All right. And then call it a day in the planetarium. So 6 out of 8 for contraptions. Good day was good. Lockpick metal detector, compass battery pack. Lockpick metal detector, compass battery pack. And I had the sauna today, so we could have another big house day. Don't need the Great Hall anymore, so I'm just going to take this for the doors. Morning room's fine. Workshop we definitely need. There's a chance it'll be security locked. It's not. You don't contribute to anything of use. Think I want the doors more. I still have not gotten the... I think I did get the garage upgrade disc out, and I forgot to mark it on my list. Commissary we definitely want. But it's not selling anything useful today. Well. Okay, that's locked. Guess I'll spend time turning this down. That's reminding me I need to take a pill. Oops. So let me do that before I forget. Okay. We're looking for items. I don't have rerolls yet. Break room would be a more useful upgrade now. Or any keycard I can lay my hands on. And I accidentally switched my windows around. There we go. I think we proc the observatory. Don't need that. Still doing okay on steps, so I prefer the doors and the possibility of a key card. We still do need parlor games, and gems never hurt anybody. Only one box next to this box. Only one box next to this box. This false and it contains the gems is white. Study is very good for me right now. We'll get the gems on the way back. Okay. I can draw any house I want. I want items. So, reroll hard for the attic once I get to rank 4 or 5. Seems like a strategy. I do want the treasure trove, and I don't have a compass. And so this actually is a good way to get through the house with rerolls. And the money could still be useful. Could draw a kitchen for more steps or whatever. Can't get through the Great Hall. Courtyard could have an item and gets me up. Shovel. Was not one of the things I need, but at least I can dig. A brick? Oh boy. Let's make a contraption out of bricks. And some pebbles. Let's see, a brick and pebbles. How can I put them together and make an invention? Pool is very good because I have a sledgehammer, I believe. Yes. Smash, smash. Drafting studio I do still need. And this day is not working out otherwise, so let's take it to get our classroom. The classroom still hasn't shown up. Drafting studio, you're killing me here. I'll take the dorm. Or the solarium. I don't like either. Take the dorm, steps, blah, blah, blah. Not that it's going to matter, but Great Hall is far doors, it looks like. Need to make a left turn. This dorm and schoolhouse a thing? A little bit, because it is a, whatchamacallit room. Is anything else good going to come of this day? It still could. It still could. Let's rumpus. Possible that I could buy some showroom items. Give us more trading things. Veranda is expensive, but it'll give me an item almost for sure. Yeah, we'll go for it. It gave me the metal detector. Okay, the metal detector was part of both of my contraptions. No, it was part of one of them. Pick sound amplifier. So lockpicks would be the most valuable. So locksmith has now become a little bit attractive. Drawing room is still great. And I still have keys for locked doors. And I still have enough gems for the attic, so keep that in mind. I have enough keys that I'm willing to just go in both directions. Vault doesn't help me with items. Wine cellar will give me some rerolls, and we actually have a decent chance at the attic. However, it might come too early for me to get dinner, but that wouldn't matter, would it? It might matter. It's hard to tell. I'm going to take this for the rerolls. Also lets us draw like a 1-gem door and still have the chance to get the attic farther north. Locker room really is likely to have a security door. I could use banner to get the locksmith. I should be definitely thinking about the king. Kitchen will definitely keep me in steps and be unlikely to be security locked. And yeah, maybe I do go ahead and use the banner now, because there's a bunch of ways it could work for me. And I'm going to need the trading post at the end of the day anyway. So yeah, let's switch to yellow. I think it's a good idea. I can afford all of these, so we'll just eat all of them. And now steps are not a problem again. Some very cheap bananas. Showroom is great, and I can still draw the locksmith after it. So let's take the moon pendant for sure. And then if I took the ornate compass, I think I still have enough money to buy whatever the locksmith, if it sells the lockpicks. And now I think I have enough items to trade that I'm going to get at least one of them. I don't need the foyer anymore, so let's redraw. There's a chance I can get around to the back of the foundation, too. But that chance just suddenly disappeared, and I see a locksmith dangling in front of my eyes, so we're going to go for this and see if it sells lockpicks. Lockpicks. Great. And then, do I have any more house to draw? If the special key is a key card, then yes. And actually, north of the pantry, I think, was just a key locked door, and I still have 3 keys. But let's try the special key. I don't know if you can get a key card. I think it'll just be like a silver key or something. It could still get me the back of the foundation at the end of the day. Secret garden key is not going to help. But 3 keys, 1, 2, 3, would still be enough to get me to the back of the foundation out of the commissary or the pantry. Yeah, okay, so that is all good. And we are yellow, so we're definitely going to get the trading post. So I currently have metal detector and lockpicks, which makes the pick sound amplifier. The other thing I need is compass and battery pack. So I want to try to trade for a compass and battery pack. But first I need to get out of the house, which involves going all the way south. It's very easy. Except for I can't go all the way south, so it's not as easy as I thought. I see the exit. Compass and battery pack. Compass and battery pack. Do not trade away the lockpicks and the metal detector. Compass and battery pack. Also, I did not proc my treasure trove today, I don't think, which is a shame. Or did I? No, I did. I'm a genius. Trading post. And trading for gems would be good because I'm still planning to do some re-rolling. So, car keys. Turn into dice for re-rolls. I might well do that. Broken lever I don't need for anything. Would I need compass and battery pack? We'll see if this gets us toward that. Key. Running shoes I probably don't need. There's still a chance I'd get a vault. I still have plenty of steps. There's a compass. Halfway there. Sledgehammer I don't need. Okay, it just turns back into that. I'll keep that. What do I do keeping? Lockpick, metal detector, and I'm looking for a battery pack, so I can trade the shovel. That's just going to trade there. Metal detector I need to keep. Moon pendant. Can turn it to the vault key. Let's hold on to that for a moment. Upgrade disc. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Secret garden key for hall pass. Hall pass for dice for re-rolling. I'll just take that. Coupon book again, which turns into 2 dice. Take those. And coupon book turns into 2 more dice. Okay, I think we're getting the back of the foundation. I have an upgrade disc, and it did not seem like I was getting, so I'll go ahead and take the 2 dice for that. And what was the other thing I need? A battery pack. So I might as well just trade that. I need that compass just in case I get the battery pack. Sledgehammer and shovel. Shovel is very unlikely to be of any value to me, so let's turn it into reroll dice. I'm happy enough with the rest of this. Okay. I need to go buy a computer. There is a computer in security. So after we go through the workshop, we go to the computer in security. Great. I still need my drafting studio again. Where's the workshop? I just walked out of it. Pick sound amplifier is number 7. Still looking for a battery pack. That's the wrong way. Security is right here. I need to use my upgrade disc. This was the trading post upgrade disc. Oh, and we upgrade this into the servants' quarters, presumably, because keys are useful. Her ladyship's is also not bad. Oh, spare master room, +1 step for each room in your house. That's actually really good. Why did I not ever think of that? That's steps. In curse mode, let's go for that one. I've never had this upgrade. Okay, spare master room. Okay, so we upgraded that. While I'm standing here, and I still have a bunch of steps. Let's see what comes out of the pantry. What else am I trying to do? I'm trying to find a battery. Do what you can do to find a battery. Might as well spend some rerolls. Vault. I gave away my vault keys. I would like to get to the back of the foundation, so I'm going to dump the planetarium here so that we can maybe get stars at the end of the day. and go focus on the foundation while we also see if we can finagle a battery. Mount Holly won't be key locked, and it gets one of the shops out of the pool that I'm going to keep drawing, so let's do that. Won't be security locked, I mean. None of these get me to the back of the foundation. Passageway does, but costs me all of my gems. So I'm not sure how I get my hands on a battery afterwards. That also costs me all of my gems. Great Hall is locked. I'd spend all my keys. We can still do better. Gym will cost me one of my gems and a lot of my steps. Spare Master Room will give me steps, but won't give me the thingy that I needed. The door. Oh dear. This went sideways all of a sudden. How many? I have security, workshop, boiler. I think this hooks to the foundation, and I'm willing to take the chance. Yes. Okay, great. I'm stuck in a cutscene. Can I skip the cutscene? If and when we get the break room, that'll be great. I want to quickly see what's here. Maybe a silver key. Ah, it's a lever. I don't think I'm going to need that today. Looking for a battery. And I do have plenty of keys, so... there's a gazillion steps. Maybe I will pull the lever. And I've never seen the inside of this room. I have to know. I will walk in there in a second. Left side open. Because, yeah, there's an allowance token there for me, so that's incentivizing that a little bit. Let's go ahead and spend the key here. Possibly throw a dead end. Attic. I don't have the gems for it. And none of these are going to give me gems. So we just dump this and not go that way, I think. Can I tell? I can't tell what's in there. Let's not worry about it. Okay, this will give me a ton of steps. Oh, and then I won't have to worry about peeking in there later. I've never been in this room before. I found where the items are kept. Okay. Very nice upgrade. Hallways looking pretty good. I'm looking for a battery, and I want to get in the antechamber for my well-deserved quest that I still have not actually quested. So I need to get a quest bedroom first. Corridor? Let's take a redraw. Weight room, I think occasionally has a battery, and now all of a sudden I find myself at 30 steps. And a dinner. And it gives me a couple doors. And I still have, I'm going to lose my key, but it gives me, I still have my lockpick thingy, which could still open a couple of doors probably. Didn't have a battery. Morning room won't have a battery, mail room won't have a battery, laundry room won't have a battery. Morning room is free and gives me some bonuses. Well, free-ish. Brings me back up to 2 gems and gives me a shovel back. can't pick that one. There's still the pump room. We pick this guy. I can get into the antechamber, and I have a foundation, but I don't have a key card to unlock the door, but I can get the upgrade disc. With the, yeah, so I think I take this, and then can I get to my dinner? Ooh, I don't think I can get to dinner. Or the basement, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can get to the basement. Can I get back to a computer? It's gonna be dodgy. I do have 3 rerolls, so I could take something other than the gymnasium, and then I think I would get in there. So let's get into the antechamber. Lost and found. I would prefer not to lose my items. I'm gonna take a risk. Dark room. It's the perfect dark room. Or Starfish Aquarium. If this is my last draw today, Starfish Aquarium will cost me more steps, but I have a sleep mask. No, I traded a sleep mask, or that was another room. I think we just take the dark room. Okay. So I am taking this, and we're going to go try to grab another disc and bring it somewhere. So I need to go this way. Now I need to go all the way down to the bottom. There is nothing else to craft because I did not get the other half of my thing. The other half of my thing being a battery pack, which I will no longer have the steps to trade for, I believe. But I've hardly picked up any items to try to trade anyway. And I've got to unlock this, and I will pick up the disc. Even if I don't cash out the disc, my moon pendant might save it tomorrow. And otherwise it'll be sitting there waiting for me. Easy to grab on another day. I can come... No, I can't come up through the foundation because I can't call the thing because I don't have the break room card. Whatever I'm trying to say. Now, I might be able to make it to the trading post and trade away my other inventory so that I just have the moon pendant and the upgrade disc, and that would guarantee that I keep the upgrade disc until tomorrow. So if I can't get to a computer, that's probably the thing to do. Sadly, I never powered the lab today, so we don't have Blackbridge Grotto available. So as I am standing here, am I 8 steps from a computer? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can get into security right now, so that's what we're going to go do. Please, please, please be the break room. Although I guess it's impossible to be upset about the nurse's station. So this was the foundation base below. Upgrade disc. And it's the mailroom upgrade, blah. Alright. And I'm gonna do no contact. And I'm out of steps and there's nothing else I can do, so we call it a day. And tomorrow we'll start with an item, but I really need to stretch. So, remind me when I come back that I should look at my inventory But for now, I'm going to take a short break and stretch my legs. Alright, Pink has reminded me to look at my inventory, so I will do so. We're very close to trophy number 5. Look at the inventory. We have the pick sound amplifier again. Okay, and shovel. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Somehow my windows have gotten funky. Not sure how that happened. Okay. How many more parlor games do I need? Still 16. I can get deep into the house today. We still need an electromagnet. And is my coat check... My coat check is still rare, and so I need to get over to a conservatory. So let's try to make that happen. Because I'm going to need my coat check back in a not too distant future. However, that's still useful. That makes the pool super valuable. This is still great. We're actually raising our star count while we're doing all this. We'll go back to the entrance hall and get those trunks shortly. I do want to try to get a conservatory if I can today, so let's take the drawing room for now. See if I can get to this corner. Not getting to the corner. Let's go ahead and get the treasure trove procced. The morning room will come right back. And let's not take that because I could also do a laundry room. Hello, welcome back. And a kitchen's actually really good. I do eventually need the parlor, but let's get the kitchen. Okay, so commissary is also really good. Oh, it sells bananas. I did not think the commissary could sell bananas in curse mode, and it turns out that it does. I don't think I'd ever seen that before. Okay, pool is excellent. Okay, there's a security door. It's the first bad thing that's happened. Car keys. And a secret garden key. Oh my goodness. Booty is good. Laundry could be good if I had taken the money out of the treasure trove. I could come back. I have 46 steps already. Then I could roll any house I want. That's pretty good. Could I even... I don't have a key card. And I don't have... Okay, I still don't have the other classroom, so I can't do the classes today. So, get that out of your head. Laundry room could come back again. Let's see if we can still dead-end the house while making some good progress. The apples are already tasty, so I can eat them, right? Pretty sure they're already worth a bunch. Yeah. And... yeah, might as well take advantage of the big sound amplifier. Locker room would spread keys throughout the house, and I'm about to back up and... it's not awful. Yeah, I think I'd like having all those keys around, then I can feel good about getting through the whole house. Broken lever. Drafting studio. I desperately need that. Give me a classroom. Classroom. Okay, so now, I don't have a compass, which would really help if I was going to do schoolhouse. Let's keep going. There's a bunch more steps. Yeah, I like calling it the booty. We have a lot of things going for us. Yeah, let's take these steps. Let's go back to the treasure trove. Let's see what item might be in here. Dice, great. And now with 69 steps, which is pretty nice, I think we do waste 10 of them to go get the money out of the treasure trove, because what am I going to do with the money now? Laundry, showroom. Yeah, there's still a lot of possibilities. Let's spend... And also there's keys all around the house, right? Keys in here, I think, would be there or there. And I'm still looking for a conservatory I need to not forget, because I need to get my coat check back. Don't need to go back up that way right now. Okay. Smash! Yeah, security can still be good for a number of reasons. Still 2 keys around the house. Study would be pretty godly. Laundry room could be godly if I got the study. But until then, it's not. Quest bedroom I don't need just yet. Parlor we definitely need. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is true. Is always white. Master bedroom would be a gazillion steps that I really don't need. I probably need the door more. And I don't think it's going to come with the compass. Compass and battery pack. It's not a bad spot for the quest bedroom. Could do better. Conference room. I already have enough steps today. I think I'll take the steps tomorrow. Running shoes could probably still be worth it for a number of reasons. Okay, this is a better conference room because now it's giving me 2 doors. And only one of them is security locked. Boiler room is giving me 2 doors. Probably only one of them will be security locked. Neither of them. Nice. Yeah, I really need to accumulate some items. That classroom would get me into the one other place and give me some steps. And it'll give me a few chances to re-roll. I think we can do better. Utility closet. And now key cards are not a problem. Also, all this usual stuff. Okay. I almost have my run of the house. I am capable now of coming back up through the foundation. And I can get through that door in the pool. So once again, I need compass and battery pack. So we'll do whatever gives us the best chance at compass and battery pack. And I think I have a quest going on. So right side lever is open. Don't have to do that right now. Morning room is just good. Yeah, it's just good. Smash. Kennel here is still pretty good. Don't want to spend a key necessarily. Corridor is acceptable. Study, I could redraw the house. It cuts off a lot of it. But if my only goal is to get the invention trophy today, which I think it is, my other goal is to draw a conservatory still. So yeah, let's actually take showroom. buy another moon pendant if we can. Silver spoon is also good in a pinch. Dove kit is fine as it is. This will help me get to my conservatory. Any of these are fine. Well, no. These two are fine. I need a door. Dinner exists. I have tons of keys. So the Great Hall is 2 doors in the directions I want. So yeah, that's great. Great. Ha ha ha. Okay, that one goes through. And I heard a beep. Is there a coin? No, I'm hearing a beep through here. Might be able to buy another thing at the showroom by the time I get back there. I can't currently get in this side because I didn't pull the other secret garden lever. But I'm trying to get to the conservatory, so I do want to go this way. I turned off the gymnasium and the utility closet, so the only penalty is costing me 1 of everything, which I can afford. And there's my conservatory. I need to reset coat check and see if there's anything else I need to reset. Also see what's here. Those rooms are all fine, so I'm just resetting coat check, which is a tomorrow room. Coat check, reset to standard. Is there anything else that I need to reset while I'm here? I want the office back, because it can give me money, and I am trying to go after wealth shortly. Office, come back. Is there anything else on my list I need to bring back? Could bring back the billiards room to give myself an extra chance at a key card. And the bunk room for an extra chance of doubling my gold. Billiard room back. I've never drafted the bunk room, so I can't bring it back. Okay. Nursery I still don't need, so that's fine. Okay, so I dealt with my conservatorying. And I did drop the quest bedroom, and so let's go quickly see if I can grab a quest. You help get me there. Dark room is a little sketchy, but I only have 1 reroll. I could turn the dark room back on. Cost a bunch of steps. Is it worth it for all this allowance? I think I'll just reroll in the dark and hope for the best. This could be the music room, which is a 50-50 of pointing in the correct direction. The others could be dead ends, so I think I'll take at least a 50-50. It's not the music room, it's the office, and it's pointed the wrong way. But it does mean that we get tons of money. This would go into the conference room, and so I might be able to... Can't buy out the showroom, but can buy a bunch more items. And then basically ensure that we're in good shape for getting my contraption. There's the music room. Oh, and here's the coat check. All the money from the office is in the conference room, It's still not enough to make a dent in the showroom, I don't think. Can I draw this any closer? I might be able to get coat check again off the foundation. I think we just take the mailroom. I've wasted enough time on this day. Okay. Okay. And there's an item in there, and I don't really care. I don't have enough money to buy more showroom items now. And I don't think I need to get any more money, because I should have enough to trade. I already have one of the two pieces, right? Do I have one of the two pieces? I need a compass and a battery pack. No, I have 0 of the two pieces. Ugh. Okay, we will go get the money and buy something else from the showroom. I might be able to afford 2 things. Okay, so I'm going back to the showroom. 60. I don't think I can afford 2 things. Oh, there's a door here. Could draw a vault. And I can trade. I haven't set my color yet, so I can set my color later. Cloister doesn't really help me. I could dig up some coins. It's just wasting time. Doesn't matter. And if I'm going all the way back up to the showroom, I might as well get my allowance. I feel like I'm wasting time. But allowance is forever. And we'll be able to double it to help buy out our things, and we have 2 big things we need to buy out. And I've come up just short a couple of times before on money, so let's not turn down 2 allowance, which is 4 money. Okay, so back to the showroom, buy another item, into the antechamber to get my quest prize. And I can only buy one of them, so I'll take the emerald bracelet. Can't trade the crown. Is there any chance that I am... I could draft. I could draft more. Do I have enough steps? It is a lot of steps out of the house. But then it's very few back into the workshop, so I might as well grab the... Oh, I can't grab the crown. I don't have the north door open. Ha! So how do we get out of the house? Straight south. Oh, I forgot about this. Got plenty of steps. I could go open the north door, but obviously not worth the time. And just to show Curse Mode who's boss, Here I am in curse mode, casually showing off with a 165 steps. Just your typical day in curse mode. I am headed to the trading post, and I need to make sure I get my items. I need to make sure I get the trading post. I am the boss. Considering it felt like we had a wasted hour around 2 hours into the run, like now it feels like we're flying. Trading post. Okay, I need a compass and a battery pack. Show me your finest compass and battery pack, please. I might still need the pick sound amplifier. Okay, there's a compass for the sledgehammer, but the sledgehammer is also good. I may still need rerolls, so I'll go ahead and take that. A compass and a battery pack, I said. Any chance that you turn into a battery pack? No. Silver key could still be useful. Running shoes, I don't think I'm going to need the running shoes, so we'll go ahead and trade them. Key card, I don't need today. Compass and a battery pack. There's my compass. Okay, great. I didn't have to trade away my favorite item. An upgrade disc, I suppose. I'll take an upgrade disc. Okay. Twisted my arm. Take an upgrade disc. Hold on to that for battery pack. There we go. Okay. So I have an upgrade disc to turn in. I have my final invention so that we get our trophy. And then I can keep drawing the house. Why am I keep drawing the house? I could still potentially... no, I can't do that. Do I have a second salt shaper now? I think I might. Maybe I traded it. Is there a reason to keep drawing the house? I could freeze. I could freeze. Do I have any other things I can trade away? Yes. So let's get more rerolls. Just to try to get my freezer. And if I'm just trading away, then I can trade this away. This is taking too long. That is a good... Oh, that was... Could have gotten the vault for another upgrade disc, actually. And actually, I need to recheck code check. Because I can always remake the lucky hoo-ha. So I might want coat check, actually. Didn't think that through. Do I have 2 places I can draw in this house? No, I only have 1. And I can never make another T. So, okay, coat check or freezer, whichever one I get. Security is right by the front door. So we'll take the upgrade disc. We'll craft our final invention. And then we'll take either coat check or freezer, whatever shows up for me. Nursery. I have 158 steps. And now you're giving me infinite steps. Thanks. I'll still take it. But that would be a very nice first upgrade. Okay. To get to the workshop, it's right around the corner over here. Battery pack and compass is an electromagnet. That is invention 8 of 8. That is a 5th trophy. So I need to update my thingy. Great. And now I'm going to draw, which just involves, this is just a one-way path. I picked up some money that the office had left me behind, right? All right, and we're looking for compass or freezer. Or coat check or freezer, whatever I'm trying to say. Coat check. So I'm going to check the electromagnet, and then we can go after the classrooms tomorrow. And the lucky purse will be easy to remake. Retrieve item, lucky purse. Check item, powered electromagnet. I don't have a planetarium to call it a day, so we're calling it a day. And the next thing we're going to do is diploma. So I need some re-rolls in my pocket to draw the schoolhouse. And ideally want study laundry, but also anything that gives me some footsteps would be good. I think, did I have a sauna already today? I can't remember. There is a sauna, great. There's this stupid freezer. I'll take this as a backtracking route. Cookies? Oh my goodness. Study, you've come a little bit too early. Well, have you? Maybe not. And a key card. Okay. I'm potentially unstoppable. I have steps already. I think I don't have enough gems. I don't have enough gems to draw the classrooms. So a laundry would do it. So let's just find a laundry and then earn a diploma. Commissary is still good. This is almost certainly good. And these are both good. Magnifying glass, I don't need anymore. This is some terrific doors, as well as some steps. That's just for sitting there. Here's some more gems, which I'm not going to need if I find my laundry. How likely am I going to just draw the laundry right now? I need to make progress on this regardless. this statement is true. Blue. How many gems do I need for the diploma? Like a dozen is probably enough. I might need keys. Observatory might solve many of these problems. It is pretty helpful. Okay, steps are definitely not a problem. And we're up to 8 gems. I think we just go for it. I think we just go for it. And I could still try to draw the laundry one more time. Laundry. Bazinga. Do. That's not the right one. That is the correct one. Keys are the only thing that can stop us. And we have a laundry we could fall back on. So now we'll go take the schoolhouse. Oh, I forgot that I had this. Keys. Great. Thank you, video game. How did you know just what I wanted? So, schoolhouse. And then draw all the classrooms. Schoolhouse. Can't imagine there's anything in there I want. My apples are tasty. We have 43 extra rerolls. This should be straightforward. This is the way I need to go. So yeah, keys are the only thing that can stop me. So do whatever you can to improve the key economy. And this classroom will definitely be pointed in the correct direction if I get one. Dorm helps with classrooms, but I think I prefer the doors. Or I could just redraw. I should redraw and just like start getting the classrooms going. Classroom, great. Classroom the first. And then the compass, the powered electromagnet checked in will basically ensure... Ugh, I have to use a key already. I still have steps and the other door might be unlocked. So let's actually try the other door. We're going to try to preserve that key economy as I mentioned before. Great, unlocked. Wrong way classroom. Pool is fantastic. That could be my keys, and it's 2 doors. Also, I have a key card. If I get security, I can turn things up high in my favor. But here's a couple extra keys and some other miscellaneous whatevers. Classroom, great. Classroom the second. Classroom pointed fantastically. I will need to start taking some intentional rerolls because the last classrooms you can't get without rerolls. Security I do need to go ahead and take, as I just mentioned. So we're going to turn key doors up high. And I guess I could get a north classroom here, probably. Could also take the garage just to ensure I have the keys. I have 2 north doors currently and a lot of rerolls. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take the garage to ensure I don't run out of keys. I'm sure I can fit the classrooms and the rest. Do I have the car keys today? I do. I should just click on the trunk. Hey, there's that battery I was looking for the other day. And a secret garden key is another type of key. Great. I would like a left-facing classroom, please. There's a right-facing classroom. There's a treasure trove, and then I'd be assured that the classroom will be pointing in the correct direction. Also money in case I see the showroom again, maybe. Get a moon pendant or something. I could also take the secret garden key here. Let's see, if I take the secret garden key, the classroom will still necessarily be pointed in the right direction, and I'll have some more assets, so sure. I don't have a shovel. I will pull the lever, whichever lever I happen to get here. Left lever is there. So maybe there's some quest allowance if we can get the quest bedroom. I haven't gotten the quest bedroom yet. Okay. Left lever. Also, thank you, thank you. And let's keep moving. And I don't want to use a silver key. I want a classroom. I said I'd like a classroom. I said I'd like a classroom. Please give me a classroom. What's a guy got to do to get a classroom around here? Okay, a little bit worrisome. Courtyard will give me some doors for some flexibility, and so I'm going to take the courtyard. In case I've drawn all my classrooms, I could draw on the wings. Kinkajou, you have to draw the final classroom or get the Chamber of Mirrors to get the 9th classroom. Schoolhouse just adds 8, yeah. Okay, showroom. Still want to focus on the classrooms. Okay, here's a classroom. And now it'll give me tons of rerolls. Don't see stuff on the desks. Steps are hand-rolling themselves. I will use a key. I've got plenty at this point. Okay, I'm here. So redraw for a classroom. There's one. You're up to grade 5. Yoink. Let's redraw for a classroom, which I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get. Correct. Trophy room will give me a ton more redraws and put it in my directory in case I ever need it. And one of the classrooms can only be drawn in the corner, so I think I will take this right now. Well, a ton more redraws. It'll give me 3 more because it cost me 5. Hey, look, there's all my trophies. Classroom. Number 6. Now, I don't have a quest bedroom. So I think I would prefer cutting off the antechamber and just getting another classroom if I can. Yeah. A trophy is more important than 2 allowance. So this is classroom 7, so we just need 2 more classrooms, and I've got lots of steps. So now I just walk back through here to security. Secret garden spread apples. So keep your eye out for apples. Don't need to go through the garage. There's a banana. Okay, then I want to go north from the pool. And I would like to... I'm a little low on keys, and so I think we need to make sure we get the classrooms. Okay, I'm getting a little low on everything. I can always come back up through the foundation for more draws. So let's take the boudoir, which will give me a gem and more steps. A lot more steps. And see if I can get a classroom over here. It's going to cost me a key, but I still have 3. But now my reroll count is getting sufficiently low that I'm a little bit worried. So I should think about things that could earn me some keys. So I could take the locksmith here and buy a ton of keys, come back up through the foundation using my key card and my elevator that I've lowered, and draw the rest of the classrooms that way. And that seems like a good safety play to me. So I'm going to do that. And also, yeah, I've already turned it yellow, so this gets another yellow thing out of the pool. So let's take a lot of keys. And I don't think any special key would help me. And 11 keys, like there's only 11 spots left, so that's fine. Okay. So now I can't possibly run out of keys, and so now I can spend all of my resources on trying to get the classrooms. So walk out of the house here. Come back up through the foundation. I just need 2 more classrooms, and I still have 15 more rerolls. Not to mention the rerolls that come out of the next classroom. Could it be laundry time again? An interesting question. Yes. That's an excellent, excellent point. Why not launder again, and then we'll have more rerolls. Yannick, you have earned a gold star. Thanks for that comment. So this will give me more gems. I often forget to use the laundry a second time. After we get our diploma, then we should try to get a sauna if we can. And I think that's the only other consideration I have at the moment. A breakfast nook and a morning room could be good too. But let's just focus on the classrooms, and we can worry about that. Boop. Bop. Bippity. want to go here. Yes. Show me a classroom, please. Classroom. Let's take the passageway. Well, no, I still have a couple of redraws. And then a bunch more redraws. But yeah, maybe this one has to be drawn on the wing. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to want to come here. Okay, so let's do take the passageway and try to draw it on the wing. Classroom. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the final exam. Let me get my notes open. All right, red, Oris, orange. Greenhouse, yellow. Zero 2411. Four 11. Invention was my most recent trophy. Carbon Neon LL. Silver Radon 2. Morning Bay 2, Costa Rica. Mount Veneres, Mount Holly. Hay Bale Jungle. Realize I. Teskin 622. Grand City Fen Nuance Colossus. $36.6. $21.4. $14,200. Hugh Newgate, my tree's not very old. Oldra Lay. Agitate, blah, blah, blah. And answer D. Okay. Final exam complete. Great. Now let's go after all those other things I was talking about. Don't need anything from there. My coat check. I don't have another thing to coat check, so I definitely didn't need that. Showroom, I don't have enough to buy anything from the showroom. Don't need the steps. Quest bedroom. I could still get the quest and get the allowance. Yeah, let's go for that. I've got 15 rerolls. Yeah, I think we could make that turn out okay. And here's another reroll. And here's a bunch more steps. I could still draw a sauna over here, for example. I have done this in the wrong order. If we don't get to the quest, it's fine. I have already drawn the pool, and I have not already drawn a sauna. Okay, let's dump a dead end, and let me try to get farther north and do this. And this will give me an extra chance. But it cost me 3 gems. That's okay. It cost me 4 gems, actually. Ah, but it gives me gems back because I'm a genius and I have Florealis. Haha. See, it was all part of my master plan. Okay, I'd like a left turn here so I can get my allowance. Thank you. I thought I pulled that lever. No, I pulled the other lever. I misremembered. I could go back and pull it. It's not worth it for a 2 allowance. Let's see if I can get the sauna. Let's use these since this is going to be my last draw. In case I see something I want to spend gems on. Bacon and eggs won't help me at this point. Here's my sauna. Great. Okay, did I do everything I wanted to do today? I don't have a break room to call it a day in, so that'll be for another day. Great, call it a day. So that should be trophy number 6, I believe. We'll wait until we see it on the screen to verify. But then in terms of notes, if I've gotten invention and diploma, then we just have logic and wealth, which work well together. Okay, there is the trophy. So we're up to 6. So now I am focused on trying to get 12 more logics. So let's put this up to 6. Great. Spare master bedroom has a day effect? That's a great question. Having never used it, I don't actually know. Okay, I would like the workshop because I do want to recreate my lucky rabbit's foot. But if I'm trying to, well, I might need the trading post too. Let's not turn a color just yet. This is a great place just to drop the quest bedroom, start the day. Gems are good. We've got a convenient workshop. So I think I would like a big house. And proccing this is good. And I like a lot of items. I don't have that many gems just yet, so I prefer to have the doors right now, I think. Which trophies are still missing? I want logic and wealth. We're 12 parlor games again from getting logic, and then we just have to buy out the showroom for wealth. I need to proc my treasure trove a number of times. Here's one. To get it to be worth more and more. Right now, it is worth 55, which is not nearly enough. Commissary has a bunch of items. And since I'm about to spend my money, let's just go ahead and take it. Guess I could have left 5 on the table for a future laundry or something. I don't have a key card yet. Okay, so billiards room, okay. Right, I have not upgraded to the break room. Right. I was talking about the break room, but I don't have a break room. This is my only door. Still need to find a parlor. I do have the electromagnet and coat check, which is helping me draw up good houses. There's my parlor. I should be looking for coin purses. The black box has a false statement. But yeah. And it would still be good. I'm gonna take the risk. Let's go this way, right? Yeah. Corridor straight on through. Won't be locked. Don't have any keys right now. Pool and I have a sledgehammer? Yeah. Smash. Smash. Don't pick up the key yet. Or the money, actually. Kitchen would help my steps. Which I'm probably still gonna need. Not sure how I'm gonna get my keys. I'm still short a number of items. Let's take the kitchen and hope for the best for the moment. Okay. It's a good hallway. So, there could be some keys right here. Can I redraw into a garage? I guess let's find out. Yes. Okay. There's the billiards room, which is not a break room. I don't have car keys. I should have drawn this first before I took those keys. Okay, it's fine. And I cannot secret garden key here. But I do have a secret garden key, right? Yes. So I can use the drawing room to get the secret garden. To give me another door. Yeah, and more chances at items. That's all sounding good. Morning room could go into the secret garden, and morning room will have an item. Let's double have a redraw here. I might not have to spend a key. And I'm doing fine on steps. So let's hold on to the key. Car keys, okay, so that's something I could go back for very shortly. Let's go ahead and spend the secret garden key if I can. Now there will be apples in various spots, or fruits. So let's look for fruit. And then go back to the garage to use my car keys. No fruit. Money and a treasure map. I don't have a shovel. The treasure map is in the drawing room. Okay, so there's more fruit in the bottom half of the house, but I'm still just trying to accumulate items. There's no fruit right here, right? Yeah, not that I can see. Okay. And I don't yet know if I need to spend a key here, so I'm gonna go up the secret garden first. Because keys are still precious. That's good, because it has a key. I should be looking for items. Okay, I would need to spend a key there as well. So we'll draw back out of the drawing room later. And we'll leave the key there for the moment. I'm looking for items. Yeah, I'm looking for items. So these are not great. It's also not particularly great. I don't have a key card and I don't yet have security, but security is going to come up soon, and so then I'd be able to get through all the doors. So let's go ahead and set this. Now let's pick up the key and go back to the drawing room. And I'm not going to bother pulling any levers. All room 46 is done is waste my time. Other than the one time that we went in there. On a day where we got not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 trophies in one day. Because we're pretty good. Office is less likely to be security locked than the pump room, and so I'm going to take the office. Courtyard could have an item for me, and I'm looking for items. It has an item for me. We'll probably be able to create a thingy now, and so I need to start thinking about getting a code check. I have enough money to buy more items to trade. Moon Pendant is great. And Emerald Bracelet would let me use more rerolls. And I have enough steps to get back out of the house. So yeah, that seems like a good trade-off. And now does it matter? This is a little bit more likely to be a coat check or something useful to me, I think. Oh, the morning room. Yeah, let's take the morning room. More dice. At this point, I could laundry room for a few more gems. Still have a key in the pool, it sounds plausible. Yeah, because I need the coat check somewhere closer. And laundry room would turn it into 14 gems. Yes, I'll do that. $13. It's fine. I don't have any keys except for the one that's in the pool, and that might be all that I need. Okay, so now my goal is to go trade for stuff that I can workshop into a lucky hoo-ha. And actually, I might be able to use the moon pendant even without coat check. And in case it is useful or necessary, let's spread gold. And my metal detector will be going off, and so I don't need to go looking for it. On the treasure map, I never got a shovel for, so I don't need to worry about it. So now I'm walking out here, and I believe there's a key here. There is, okay. And I do need it. So we'll attempt to draw a coat check here. I also have the commissary, but that would require a key card, if I recall correctly. So yeah, let's just go for my coat check. Coat check, great. So coat check is available. In which case, should I just take the powered electromagnet out? Yes, because I have enough steps to bring it back in if I had to. Okay, great. Yeah, and I think I have plenty of steps for everything else I'm going to do, but that's a good point with the garage. Okay, so I have plenty of items for trade. So now we just need to get a lucky rabbit's foot and a coin purse. How hard could it be? And I am unlikely to draw anymore. I could draw one more room out of the foundation. But I think we'll just say I'm unlikely to draw anymore. I'm trying to decide if I should go yellow to get the trading post in the first reroll. Is there any disadvantage to that? I don't know that there is. So let's just go ahead and do that. So here's my trading post. Okay. We'll hold on to the running shoes for a moment. There's my coin purse. Halfway there. You could turn into Salt Shaker, but you could also turn into a Salt Shaker. So if I do that, then what do you turn into? The battery pack. All right, so you're just cycling around. So I just got a coin purse and I'm looking for a lucky rabbit's foot. However, I won't turn down an upgrade disc. Come back to that in a moment. There's another battery pack. So now you're turning into a sleep mask. Okay, we're going to try trading you. Turned into the sledgehammer, but that turned into a thing that I have now. So now that turns into a shovel. This turns into a sledgehammer. Okay, this one can turn into a sledgehammer. If I can, like, fill up all the items in that loop. Could be good. And I haven't traded this out yet. Well, keycard means I could come up through the foundation. And redraw redraw more time. Or I could just stash my coin purse and try to get the lucky foot tomorrow. But I think I've done everything I can do. And yeah, it's not that easy, so I'm just going to stash the coin purse, I think. Because this is a speed run, I need to get moving. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm going to stash the coin purse. I can also moon pendant something for tomorrow. So what don't I want tomorrow? I don't need a shovel. I don't need a coupon book. Sledgehammer's kind of nice. I don't need a metal detector. Upgrade disc I'll use in a moment. Keycard would be nice. I don't need the car keys. I don't need the battery pack. Salt shaker I could do better than. Coin purse I'm stashing. Magnifying glass I don't need. So yeah, if moon pendant kept any one of the remaining items, I'd be okay. So I have to use my upgrade disc. Oh, do I have a computer? I know I don't know. I have the office, yes. It's pretty far. It's not that far. So we'll come back to the cool for coat check. The office is just a couple rooms up. Oh, lock trunk. That's good. Okay, not unhappy with that. Tomorrow we have a coin purse. We're just looking for a lucky rabbit's foot. And by tomorrow, I mean whatever day we come back for it in coat check, because I still need to grind some... I don't have anywhere I need to sleep. Still need to grind some parlors. So let's maybe work on the logic trophy and the treasure trove. Yes, that's the correct thing to do. So, logic and trove means I should king black at the start of the day. That'll help ensure we get the trove. And the parlor is pretty common. There's the parlor. And keep an eye out for a lucky rabbit's foot. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. If the other one says the gems are not in the black box, it's white. Otherwise black. I think that was white. Let's imagine I'm correct. Treasure trove. Okay. making black. Oh, I forgot to look at my inventory. Moon Pendant Keycard. Wow, that is great. That is great. We're just walking around with Moon Pendant Keycard. Don't pick up any items. Don't pick up any items. It's just that easy. If you see an item, don't pick it up. Treasure trove? Show me a parlor. You're not a parlor. You'll give me steps to find a parlor. It's the break room simulator, exactly. Parlor. Only one of the statements on the box are true. Only one of the statements blue. And we already got the trove. Oh, baby. I don't need to pick up my allowance while I'm doing this. And I should get in the habit of not picking up my allowance, actually. Trove. Planetarium. I should still end the day in the planetarium. Let's not worry about it yet. I could still benefit from planetariums, is basically what I'm trying to say. This will give me some steps as I'm walking through. There's the parlor. There's an observatory that's tempting me, but let's just do the parlor. Before I do it, I'll just quickly look and see if there's a planetarium here. There's not. Okay. This box is white. This box is white. Means black. The little pop-up thing, I made a tool that has all 110 parlor puzzles. And so I can just type in the first words of, sorry, the first letters of the words on the white box, and it will quickly tell me what the solution to the parlor puzzle is. And so that's what you see popping up. It's just another window, the little app. There's also a web version of it called Parlorizer that you can do something very similar. And so it's just for speedrunning the parlor game. I'll take the study, I guess. I forgot to go black. Treasure trove. Parlor. Oops. So yeah, this is a little tool I made. So every statement with the word blue is false. Every statement with the word blue is false. And on the left-hand side, second statement on the black box is false, is black. That was the third thing on the list there. And I already got my treasure trove, so unless there's a planetarium here, we're done. And there's not, so we're done. Just want to make sure it came out correct. Yeah. And I think we have like 9 more parlors. I've lost track. F sharp. I write everything in F sharp. I used to work at Microsoft on F sharp. I forgot to turn black. Trove and parlor. Trove is probably actually easy to get. Indeed. What does that say? The gems are not in the black box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. That means it's blue. Trove. And just double checking. Yep. I could quickly look for a planetarium. But not by going that way. Yeah, not happening. Okay. We're only at 7 hours. I'm about to get my 7th trophy. Conservatory to take a long shot at freezer coming up to make it more common would be good. I forgot to turn black. So yeah, let's actually do that. If we see conservatory, I'm gonna take it. Okay, treasure trove. So parlor versus conservatory. Let's see if we can get a conservatory. Conservatory, great. I believe I already made the lavatory rare. I did not. Okay, let's fix that. And I don't need to touch any of those. Wasn't what I was looking for. Parlor, where are you at? I need some steps. I don't want to pick up the sleep mask. I don't have the thingy for that. Here's some more steps. But I'm a little too far north. My parlor is not going to be as common. So I think I need to turn around and go back. We'll take the workshop just in case. Okay. Somehow Lucky Rabbit's Foot comes my way. There is a planetarium, which is pretty nice. I can get the parlor next go round. Let's get the parlor next go round. My inventory is still fine. I accidentally clicked on something over here. Let's fix that. Okay. Turn black. And then we want to draw the conservatory. The best way we found to draw the conservatory was to draw all the doors on the way to the corner. The treasure trove will come right back. I'm going to take this for the doors really quick, just to see if I can get the treasure trove out of the pool before I draw the conservatory. Yep. Okay, no conservatory, but we'll take the parlor. And should I go for the conservatory in the other corner? It would make getting the freezer easier. Maybe. Probably not. All statements that contain more than black. I think I will go for the other conservatory. I left a gem in the den. Let's hope that doesn't punish me. It did not punish me. Don't pick up items. We did not get the conservatory. Could I luck into a planetarium? I can. It's kind of bad. Planetarium will leave there. Trove. I'll take this for the steps. So the stars, in the powered laundry room, you can trade stars and allowance. And so I was building up the stars so that I could then convert it into allowance instead. And so now I have a large allowance and a smaller star count. Whereas before I had the reverse of those. The gems are in a box. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. Black. And let's see if we can draw a planetarium. I'll take one more shot. Don't pick up any items. Locked. Okay. Indeed, but welcome back, Android. We're getting close to our 7th trophy. Still trying to conservatory for freezer. Turn black at the start of the day. There's my parlor. This statement is as true as. This statement is as true as white. Treasure trove. We'll try to get the conservatory, and I might need the gems. No conservatory, but I got a planetarium. There isn't like a Lucky Rabbit's foot sitting here, right? No. Okay. So the Lucky Rabbit's foot, I'm probably going to have to trade for because my nursery is rare. If I get to the conservatory, I should make my nursery unrare. So I have 2 things to do in the conservatory. 1 is to look for a freezer. 2 is to make my nursery no longer rare. Walk-in closet, same deal. That also could have a Lucky Rabbit's foot. So I need to bring... I don't know that I've ever gotten into the walk-in closet today. We'll see. Turn black. There are so few things left to think about, and yet there are still so many things to think about. And that's what makes this fun. Hello, Apple. Prepare to get eaten. You'll give me redraws. Treasure trove. Now I want to go looking for the parlor. The apple thought it was prepared, but it really wasn't. I did not make it to the other corner yet. But I don't think it's worth the walk. The gems are not in this box. It's none of those. So the gems are in the blue box. It's black, right? I forgot that I fixed my bug. Do I go back? I don't think I go back. I can now type on both lines. A multi-line clue. Okay, we should be getting very close to the logic trophy. The bug was, I was typing first letters, but something with the period or the space or the new line, like I wasn't stripping out in the regular expression. And so I couldn't continue matching the second line. And there's that freezer that I've been talking about. I don't remember exactly, something like that. It wasn't letting me type on the second line, and now it is. Okay, if we do get the trophy, I need to count how much money I have in the trove. Exactly 2 statements with the word, that should be enough. Exactly 2 statements with, yeah, white. I'll take that for steps, sure. And I might need these. Let's go try to get the conservatory too. Trove is still more likely though, so we'll draw over here first. No trove. Here's my troves. I didn't get the conservatory. I'll just go ahead and count now to have a rough estimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 22 times 5 is 110. So there's currently 110 money in the treasure trove. And I'm sure I'll get it at least one more time, so it'll be 115. And my allowance is only a very meager something or another. So yeah, we still got problems. My allowance is 74. So I'd need to have like the office or something else work in my favor. Could have taken that sauna. Let's take the planetarium for now, because if I can get above 50, we'll have access to the inkwell, and we're getting close. And I still have to assemble the lucky hoo-ha. So to assemble the lucky hoo-ha, I need to open up coat check and then have a big house day so I can trade for it, unless we get the conservatory first. And then when I'm in the conservatory, I should pull lab back because I could get lab experiments that would increase my allowance, which I might need. Oh dear. Okay. I desperately need those stars. Not desperately enough to close off the entire house right now, though. I forgot to turn black. I don't want to turn black while I am drawing the corner because I'm still looking for that conservatory. So we'll turn black up here and get the treasure trove out of the way. The parlor was just in the redraw thing, and so now I have to try to get the parlor to come back so that I have a better chance of drawing the conservatory. Planetarium, we'll walk back to it at the end. Definitely want the gem. Okay, there is none of them. I might need these gems, actually. And the breakfast nook will give me the steps to get back to the... I don't need the lockpicks. Don't pick them up. Don't pick them up. We have a moon pendant key card. Okay, still need parlor and ideally conservatory. Security gets me to the corner. Lab again. Walk-in closet. I might want to bring the walk-in closet back, and I'm not sure that I've drawn it. So I'm going to draw it. What is that? It's stuff I don't really need. Poop. Can I draw in the dark? Let's just go back to the planetarium. The unnecessary objects is because I currently have a moon pendant and a key card, and the moon pendant saves a couple items every day in your inventory, which means every day I'm starting with the moon pendant and the key card, which is great because I want the key card when I'm all done with this and trying to draw a big house. So if I pick up another object, then the moon pendant might save something else instead of the key card. Turn black at the start of the day. Okay, yeah, like 15 minutes have just like evaporated out of nowhere. I mean, I'm sure I've procced the treasure trove a few times, but I feel like I haven't seen a parlor in a couple of days. Treasure trove? Thank you for recognizing my discipline. Planetarium is too good to pass up. Conference room will help us just draw something nearby. Come on, parlor. Pantry will give us some steps while we try to draw the parlor. Thank you for the steps. You're too kind. Observatory is something else we want. And I don't need any gems to draw the parlor. And this will give me more steps while I'm trying to draw the parlor. There's a compass I don't need while I'm trying to draw the parlor. There's a magnifying glass I don't need while I'm trying to draw the parlor. I will take the breakfast nook to give me more steps while I'm trying to draw the parlor. You know what, game? I'm not interested in the parlor anymore. It's a silly room. What I would really like... I saw the trunk. I should have taken the study there. What I would really like is... Do I have another draw here? I do have one more draw. But I don't have a gem for the conservatory, but now I do. What I would really like is the music room. Why don't you show me the music room? We're using reverse psychology on the game. The reverse psychology did not work. I know you're all shocked. And none of this matters. Okay. Just saw your message after I said that. My planetarium's here. We're now over 50, so we have access to the inkwell. So that is good. So we have some redraw power we can fall back on. My treasure trove might be maxed out. So maybe I'm going to try turning green since I really want to try to get the conservatory. We still need to find the parlor. Let's see if we can also get... Okay, here's the parlor. Gonna do it before I forget. The blue box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. If its statement is false, means it's blue. Do I need these gems for anything? I might. Where am I standing? I'm standing here. Let's go try to get to the corner. Yeah, I think someone the other day said the max is 24 times 5 is 120 or something. Let's see if I can dump a planetarium first. Wine cellar's a good dump. Okay. And I don't have a study to redraw. Conservatory, yes. Okay, I said I need to reset a bunch of things. These, you can be unusual, but the rest of it doesn't matter. Okay, so I need to reset the nursery, which is a bedroom. Oh, it's a nurse's station now. Let's make it commonplace, which is also super useful. I need to reset the lab, assuming I've ever been in the lab. I need to reset the walk-in closet. The lab is kind of a desperation play. And I don't think I've ever been in the bunk room. But that would be listed among bedrooms if I have. I have not. Okay, because it could double my money as well. Okay, so then I got the parlor. I still haven't gotten the treasure trove today, but we turned green, so we're not going to see it. Right? It's still a common room. We might see the treasure trove yet, and I could... let's see. Actually, now that I just changed those probabilities, we might run into, like, the nursery and find a lucky rabbit's foot, like, soon. Also, I should be looking around in here. So, trove, nursery, walk-in closet are the things I want to see right now. And nursery. But this is just about closed off the house. There's a chance that I could pull it off if there is a lucky rabbit's foot in here. There's not a lucky rabbit's foot in here. And so with the other things I just said, the walk-in closet won't help me at this point, so now it's mostly about the treasure trove. And we're not seeing it, so we're just going to call it a day. And it doesn't matter where I call it. I am curious. Okay, someone asked the question, does the spare master bedroom have a step bonus? And I don't know the answer, so we're going to do some science. If I call it a day in this room, how many steps do I start the next day with? Max treasure trove is 160. Okay. It's higher than I thought. That's useful. So I should continue. So I should do a few more days black. Let's see how many steps we start with. Oh boy. And I do start with extra steps. Okay, so the spare master room is definitely going in the meta. If someone can remind me of that at the end of this run, I want to update my notes with that, but I don't want to spend time updating my notes with that right now. So we're looking for parlor and trove. Planetarium's good too. What's a guy gotta do to find a parlor around here? There's my trove. Oh, parlor, where art thou? It's probably not here. I have a planetarium to go to. It's extremely unlikely that I'll find a thing that I want here. I could... no, I sacrificed the key card. I was going to say break open the pool trunks. There's my parlor. I just want to quickly look and see if there's a conservatory here, because if there is, I could look at a freezer. Okay, there is not. And I don't have the extra steps today. Don't worry about it, just get this solved. Yeah, exactly. The hallways still cost you in curse mode. I need to not do that. False statements having less than 6 words, that's not true, is black. And I've done everything I need to do. Yes. Imagine being able to find call it a day. I've only done it 102 times. You'd think by now I would know the keystrokes, but you would think incorrectly. Also, let's check my parlor count. I feel like I should have like 39 out of 40 right now, but maybe I misread it at some point earlier because the font is small. 39 out of 40, okay. I want to turn black because we're still trying to get up to 160 on the trove. Spare Master, we have discovered, is a terrific room that we want to call it a day in. Planetarium is still going to be worth it to me, I think. Let me step in here for the steps right now. There's my trove. No parlor yet, but you'll get me some steps. There's my parlor. So here is trophy number 7. So the next thing we need to do is buy out the showroom. A true box contains gems. A true box contains the gems is white. So we need to stand here so that we can go yoink. Oops, I yoinked the wrong thing. I'm a wrong thing yoinker. Okay, so we're up to 7 trophies. Great. I want to... Ooh, which one do I want to call it a day in? Planetarium, I think, is still better for me right now. So... is it? I think I'd prefer to start with the steps. We already have the rerolls available. Yeah, let's start with the steps. Okay. So, I have to construct a lucky coin purse to double my money. To do so requires a lucky rabbit's foot. There's 2 ways I can get it. I can find it somewhere like the nursery or the walk-in closet, or I can trade for it at the trading post. I guess I don't need money right at the outset of the day. What is the best way to find it? Just give me some free extra stuff. Still gonna hold on to my key card until I know it's coming. And I'm gonna need to draw my coat check too. So I need a big house. Okay, walk-in closet could be a place that I find it. I did not, but I'm willing to take these things, which will not influence my moon pendant yet. Morning room. Yeah, I can spawn in the morning room. Good point. So I should definitely go after breakfast. There with that key. Kitchen is the least bad of these. Okay, I can spawn in here. I did not. Okay, so I can get it out of the morning room, so you're obviously top pick. Morning room could be here, or it could be the next room up. Let's not spend my gem. You'll help me find the morning room. Let's get some gems back. And then I can go find the morning room on the other side. Still plenty of steps to find the morning room. I still need a big house, though. We're going to need to find a coat check and a workshop. There's the workshop. And I might be able to see what's inside it from here. Yeah, because I think I can go here. It's a battery. I don't need the battery. Okay. And there's a key door there, but right now I want to go looking for the morning room. And yeah, we're going to have like a freezer day and things, so let's just start picking up the allowance for now, in case I need to like buy kitchen food. Okay, so let's find our way to the morning room if we can. So this should be a morning room. I see the banana. I can get it on the way back if I need to come back. No lucky rabbit's foot. No item at all? Oh, shovel. I don't want to pick up the shovel. There's still the walk-in closet. I think I won't bother with that. I think I'll just see if I get lucky with something I want. I think it's not meant to be on this day. And it's nowhere really good to call it a day, so I'm just going to call it a day now. Hold on. I could walk over to the trading post, but I don't have items to trade, really. I could trade the shovel. Like, that's not going to work. I need more items. I need a bigger day. At least I have 4 gems to start tomorrow. Yeah. There was also, there was the telescope, in the walk-in closet, but I spent too many steps, except for I have infinite steps. Hold on, okay. This is not the day to call it a day. I lied. Okay. I think the correct thing to do is going to take the shovel because we're going to the trading post. Going to eat the banana. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Going to go to my walk-in closet that's over here somewhere. Yeah. Going to grab my telescope to trade. Could get 2 more trunks in the entryway, but I don't think it's going to matter. And the car keys I can trade. And we're going to go try to trade, and I could have more steps in this, so in case it matters, let's get more steps. Okay. I don't have rerolls, so to ensure I get the trading post, I need to go king yellow. Then we're going to try to trade for the rabbit's foot. We're going to hold on to the moon pendant and the key card unless they trade for the rabbit's foot. I still don't have rerolls to get the coat check, so I need to moon pendant it. Okay, glad I thought that through. So don't get rid of the moon pendant at any cost. So shovel, telescope, car keys. Okay, you can turn into a coupon book, and then the shovel turns into the car keys, and the coupon book turns into a salt shaker, and the salt shaker turns into a magnifying glass, which is in my inventory, but the UI is out of sync. But there it is. There's the magnifying glass, which turns back to the salt shaker, so it seems like none of this is going anywhere useful for me. Lucky rabbit's foot. I meant to say, it seems like everything is coming up Millhouse. Okay. So now, the key card is my only way to walk out of the workshop to look for a coat check. But I might need to trade the key card away so the moon pendant keeps it if I don't find the coat check. So either way, I think I do want to get rid of these items if I can't. Oh, I can't get rid of these items. Ooh, that might be bad. Can I get rid of these items? Yes. There's one item gotten rid of. This one might not be able to. There. No, it does. Great. Great, 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 great. Okay. I still need to get the... I forgot that the other half is in coat check. So I might have to moon pendant the lucky rabbit's foot if I can't find my coat check. But I have infinite steps to do it, and I have the key card and 3 keys. Okay. Things are happening. 7.5 hours. Top priority is coat check. Don't run out of steps. I think I prefer the keys. It's a tough call. Okay, I have to pop into the nurse's station again. So now, my goal is to find coat check. I have a battery that I didn't pick up that I could have traded as well. Spare master bedroom would give me a gazillion steps to go looking for it. So I think I even prefer that over the other thing. Yeah, I think I even prefer that over the other thing. We're going to take this with us. It's a risk either way. Let's leave it here. We'd be on the way back to trading post if we needed to trade anything or something. Okay, so I have a bunch of steps to work with. Keep in mind that I'm going to have to walk back to the nurse's station potentially. I do have a key card. I could come up through the foundation after using the study. I don't have a compass, so it's going to be hard to draw north. Coat check is standard. I need to find coat check. I'm just going to give myself 3 chances right now to find coat check. 2 chances right now to find coat check. Planetarium. I would need to trade away the key card at this point to hold on to the rabbit's foot. But I could still come back to the planetarium. So I think I will drop that there. Although I might want the extra steps staying in the bedroom now. And with the planetarium there, I could definitely take 2 rerolls to try to find it, or I could just take the gift shop and hope that that gives me 2 more chances. Let's take the gift shop, like I have some steps. I still have a key. None of you are coat check, but you'll give me more steps to work with, as well as a gem again. More rooms we take out of the pool, more likely we are to find coat check. Study now, I'd have a couple of gems for rerolls, and I could possibly get into the foundation, so I think I like that idea actually. Also more food. My king power is already yellow today, unfortunately, because I took the trading post. So trade-offs. Dining room, I still have a chance. I'm unlikely to draw north without the compass. Dining room will give me even more steps. To explore if I happen to get lucky with locks and keys and coat check. Yeah! I'm happy. I deserve this. Retrieve item. I have both of them on me. Okay, great. Now let's go workshop them together. And then stick them back in the coat check. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Lucky purse. Double my money. Okay, you are going back in coat check, and then I will have my keycard dependent, or which way should I do it? The advantage of starting with the lucky purse at the beginning of the day, yeah, that's actually a bigger advantage. We're going to coat check the key card, and we're going to have the moon pendant take our lucky purse. And then if I can just find, like, pick up my allowance and find a treasure trove, then we're probably showroom buyout worthy already, and key card could potentially come back another day. Yes. But be careful that the day doesn't fall apart. Don't pick up items until you know you're going to want them. So I'm checking a key card. That means my only items in my inventory are Moon Pendant and Lucky Purse. So I will start the day with Moon Pendant and Lucky Purse. And I would like to start the day with extra steps. So we are going extra steps or the extra stars. I have both options. I already have enough stars, so let's do the steps because they are the most potent. Okay. Let's verify my inventory. I have Lucky Purse and Moon Pendant. I can probably stumble into the treasure trove, and if I do, that will be enough money to buy out the showroom. So let's try to stumble into the treasure trove without picking up any items. Let's hold off on this because I could get more steps from it later. Let's just not pick up an item here. This could be a very important room. Thanks for the steps. So since I don't currently have a key card, we're going to turn this low. Now we're going to go look for our trove. If we see a showroom, we'll probably take it. The morning room, the observatory. Observatory's going to have a small bang for the buck today, but 3 steps, I'll take it. And let's have the rerolls available. So if we desperately need to draw the showroom, we'll be available to do that. Den is great. I'll risk not having keys because I still have a whole lot of lower house to go find them. That said, keys could be really good. Study is fantastic. It will help me find my showroom. Dice are great. So there's a thingy there. Commissary, I don't want to spend the money. kennel could help me keep doors open if I ever get a shovel. Rather than go this way, I'm going to try to go back to the bottom of the house, where we're unlikely to run into any locked doors. And I'm looking for my treasure trove. There is coat check, which I will definitely take because we might be stuffing the lucky hoo-ha in it. And do I want to go ahead and take this out? Yes. Still have a variety of ways that I can get more steps yet. Well, I can think of at least 2. Coat check is currently empty. I've taken an extra item, so I definitely want to return to coat check. But don't take any more items yet, because these are the 2 items that I want the most. Okay. Treasure trove. Pantry is a little bit of money, and every little bit of money could help. And let's step in here and get it. I don't love any of these rooms. Let's spend a redraw. Conference room, great. Ridiculous amount of fruit because I'm lucky. Right. I should be looking in extra item drop locations. Quest bedroom is steps. We are a fan of steps. Security back to high. That's an excellent point. Security is a little out of my way, but if I need to get into the north end of the house, I will go back up through the kennel and security and do that. That's an excellent point. Do I want to do it now? I still haven't found my trove. Parlor is more gems and gives me a chance to draw the trove. So we're going to take the parlor here to get the most gems and most rerolls out of the study. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. And then if it's not in the black box, it's white. Otherwise, it's black. Otherwise, it's black. I think I did that correctly. In the meantime, treasure trove? No treasure trove. Let's drop a dead end that I probably won't use just to get the dead end out of the pool. And glance in here in case there's an extra item. I don't see one. Okay, I have a lot of rerolls. We need to go back to the other end of the house. We're on security. We will change the keycard settings. Right. Yep. Not picking up other items yet. Keycards. Hi. Item here. I don't have a shovel. There's my treasure trove. So with this, I might have enough money to buy out a showroom. Let's leave 5 just in case there's a laundry involved, if it seems like I have enough money. 396, that's sufficient to, yeah, we'll leave some money behind. Okay, that's sufficient to buy out a showroom. So, now I need to buy out a showroom. I have a key. And keycard. Great Hall will actually give me 2 doors out of the foundation. And yes, banner into yellow does make sense. This will steal my key, though, if I take the Great Hall. So I think I take the drawing room, and at least one of these I'll be able to get through. But yes, it's time to banner into yellow. We could draw the showroom in either of these locations. We have a number of rerolls, including the inkwell. That one is locked. This one is not locked. I can't secret passage into it from this location. So we use this redraw first. Dovekit is fantastic. Spare Master Bedroom is also quite good. Just worried about the key. I think I Dovekit north and then start re-rolling. And then like even a secret pass, well, a secret passage would eat my key though. Dovekit might even eat my key here. Is there anything super duper fantastic I could do? I could spend some money in the locksmith. So yeah, I should just buy 6 keys. And I have enough rerolls to get around a corner. Yeah, that's what I should do. There's still more money available if I need it. Okay, so I think 6 keys will be plenty, and that should still be plenty to buy out the showroom. I'll take 9 keys and then roll. Okay, now I'm really not worried about running out of keys. Mount Holly gift shop will turn the corner for me. Casino would as well, but it eats more gems. I do have a free reroll, but I'm happy to be facing north because there's a whole lot that I can do facing north. I think I re-roll these. I still have plenty of steps, so I think I re-roll these. I'm gonna need 2 for the showroom. So yeah, let's take a couple of re-rolls here now. I think this is the time to just like spend the re-rolls and get the showroom. The freezer is available as well. So if I took the freezer, I could go at it again tomorrow. But I should be able to find the showroom in here. Showroom is standard. I should just be able to draw the showroom. It's just a question of how many stars. The gift shop's going to be easy after it, so I don't think I'm going to need the stars again. So I think I do continue going for the showroom, but if the freezer comes by... There we go, showroom, great. I think it was worth the deliberation. Give me. I would like. This is like one of the cheapest showrooms you could have too. Then we need to go back to coat check because we're going to need this lucky hoo-ha again. But now we have 8 trophies, so I update the thingy. 8 trophies in less than 8 hours. Great. I could still get more steps tomorrow. It is not that many steps back to coat check. So it's still worth drawing to see if I can get bonuses that will help me tomorrow. I could freeze this stuff. Starting off with just 87 tomorrow. That would definitely help me. Let's just do that. Okay. We are going to coat check the thingamahoosit. Lucky coin purse. I didn't think about the freezer coming up. Could have gotten a little bit more money, but it's fine. Where's my coat check? It is this way. Check item. Lucky purse. Or, yeah, I can't... Hold on. Before I do this... Do I have enough steps to go trading post away some items, moon pendant one, and check another? I believe the answer is yes, in which case that's a correct thing to do. I have plenty of steps to do that. Yeah, so let's go back out to the trading post. I had like 18 steps. I can get to the trading post before 9 steps, and I don't need to trade. I'm trying to trade down my items. Trading post. Why did my stars pop up there? That was weird. Oh, maybe because of one of my... I don't know. So, I want to... What do I want to get rid of? I definitely want to get rid of the ornate compass. For an upgrade disc, I suppose. I can't remember if security's along the way or not. Silver spoon is also good. Like between these two, which is more... Emerald bracelet is really good, because I can power up the study without, and silver spoon is really good because I'm in curse mode and I need steps. But I've been doing a pretty good job with steps now that I have the spare whatever room. So I think I will try to trade this away for sure. It's in my inventory but not showing up. Okay, those just go to nowhere. The upgrade disc, can I use the upgrade disc? Yes, it's on the way to coat check, so I'll be able to consume the upgrade disc. It's possible I get a key card out of it. Oh, the key card is good. I just need to get the gift shop. I probably won't need the key card. I'm going to hold on to the emerald bracelet. Let's see if I can trade this away. I cannot. Okay. In that case, let's see if I can trade the bracelet away. Yes. Okay. I'm going to use the upgrade disc. I'm going to coat check the sledgehammer. Do I want to coat check a sledgehammer? Not really. Do I want to coat check a coupon book? A little bit more, because the sledgehammer is really useful. Coupon book is not going to help me with the thing I'm trying to buy. So I will coat check the coupon book, and then my moon pendant will work on the lucky purse. Okay, great. Do not take the wrong route. You're low on steps. Look very carefully at the route. Nook Workshop Security Coat Check. At security, I'm using an upgrade disc. Hoping to get a break room. I did not, but courtyard plus 2 gems is good. That makes that a much less dangerous room to draft. Then I'm going to coat check a coupon book. Coupon book is checked. I have moon pendant, lucky purse in my inventory. We are prepared to take a stab at buying blue tents. Is there somewhere better to call a day? I could call it a day in the planetarium, but I can't make it there, so no. Let's quickly verify my inventory and that I have all 8 trophies. Gosh, I felt like I wasted an hour in this, and I still might shave 2 hours off the best. It's insane. Verified inventory. I have the lucky purse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All we have to do is find the gift shop and the treasure trove. My lucky purse is doubling. Oh, it doubled my money that started the day with? That's really nice. I might even just be able to find an office or a pantry. Do I want to turn yellow now? It's a very common room. Let's draw a few rooms first. But I will turn yellow at some point. This is a very good room. 4 steps. We want to find the treasure trove, and I want to not pick up any items. And there's the treasure trove. Okay, we have almost won. Let's verify that I am over 400 monies. I should be very easily. That should do it. That didn't quite do it. Oh, I didn't click on as many of them as I thought I did. We're over 400 monies. And just in case I run into like a kitchen along the way, let's have some money to be able to buy some food. Okay. Now I'm going to switch to yellow. And look for the gift shop. Parlor goes north, and I'm going to take that just to have more house available to me. And I'm going to take a moment to get the gems so I have as much drafting power as possible. Gift shop costs nothing. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. Yes, it's white, so it's this. Okay. And we go ahead and start drafting. The gift shop. We did it. Almost 8 hours in the nose. Blue tents. Boom. Purchased. Call it. Holy crap. Like, hour 2 to 3 was so bad. And still blew it out of the water. How much time is there still to save? Wow. Wow. Son of a gun. That was more than 2 hours better than the previous PB. Wow. I really did not expect this today. Okay. Someone was going to remind me about something at the end of the game. It was something that I wanted to put in my master list of notes. I'm glad you learned things. Thanks for all the GGs. I feel really happy. Master spare room. Yes, thank you. Master spare room. So I need to add that to my big notes. Okay. I just said continue because I'm a big silly goose. All right, well, since this one was so good and since I just said continue, let's go admire our blue tents against the red sky. So I will add that to my master notes, and so I'm going to just write that down. Spare master. I did way better at getting upgrade discs this time around. Like I just said, I wanted this upgrade disc, and I went out and I got it, and I did that over and over and over again. And I kept getting upgrade discs. I'm not sure quite how it happened. I only study laundried once for the 4 trophy day. The 4 trophy day, okay. The 4 trophy day was a big portion of what saved all the time. Because I got Full House, Roommate, Cursed, and Inheritance all in one day. And I got like 3 upgrade discs that day. So yeah, it's really big boom out of study laundry that lets you get a bunch of trophies at once. And then I really focused on the contraptions and got things in the right order. And then the moon pendant ended up being clutch for bringing things around. Still things that I can analyze that. I don't know that anyone has run blue tents without curse mode yet. I know a few people who are planning to, including me. But yeah, that's fantastic. That's great. And yeah, Moon Pendant, Lucky Purse, Freezer also. Moon Pendant plus Lucky Purse plus Freezer doubles Frozen is something that we just learned. And yeah, I could still have better conservatory luck in this run. I could still not throw an hour 2 in this run. So there might be another hour to shave off of this, and that's without getting a day 1 trophy. And just keeping my same route. I'm a pioneer, that's right. I'm a pioneer. Maybe I'll go eat some pie to celebrate.